Alfombra.
Hello. Hello everybody, how are you guys doing? Welcome. Sorry, I'm a bit late. I was consuming the foods. How are you guys doing? Let me drink some water because it was requested. And posture check. I'm a bit tired. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Hello, Hobo. Hello, Bruva. Hello, Zudo. Hello, Garrett. Hello, Weeperinos. Hello, Potato. Hello, Lamption. I see you there. See you there. You managed somehow, once again, to be the first to type on my chat and then complain that I throw you in the river. I mean, you're just asking for this at this point. Hey, Neil. How are you doing? Could you perhaps muck several Khaleesi right now? No, I'm full. I just ate. I can't. Oops. Well, there. We're testing. We're testing. Work harder, not smarter. Yes, yes, we work hard, not smart. Why are you picking microphone? Oh yes, why are you complaining so much? Oh, wait a second. Was it because of this? Hey, Buraku! How are you doing? Thank you so much for resubscribing. And thank you for resubscribing to Zudo. How are you guys doing? I'm not working at all.
This Tanuki scoot at my door. Oh, she was so cute. So I asked her how much is the cookies and she said they were $3.50. It was at this time I noticed the Tanuki was 8 feet tall and a crustacean / Tanuki hybrid from the Paleolithic era, and I said I ain't giving you no damn $3.50 Tanuki one yet.
Yes, I love that, Buraku. That's amazing. Are you sure you ain't giving me $3.50? Don't you want to give me $3.50? Sorry, that was the title of the butchered song you listened to. Yeah, I know it's work harder, but yeah. Well, I did hear the song. It is worse. I prefer the previous one, and like I can understand that you wanted to take the sound away because it was from Shenmue, but I do not understand at the same time because the music was actually fucking destroyed. Like the song itself, not just the sound effect. Let me just see one thing, guys. No, it's not this. It's not this that it's picking. I don't know why sometimes OBS tells me that I am picking. No 350 even for the Tanuk. Okay, I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Can I have just can I just have a 3 then instead of a 350? Can I just have the 3? I'll give you a discount on the cookies. You only take half the box though. Anyway, let me see. Hey, Critical! We have cookies in the basket, as you can see. We talked about it just now. Let me start again, because we all know that this game is long as... fuck. Is long as fuck, and we need to start playing it. Let me erase this from my thing. Yeah, there we go. You're a cookie. That's no discount. What do you mean? Of course it is. Hey guys, so have you heard about the rebrand of Twitter? People that were saying that Twitter wasn't gonna die must be seething right now. Because technically, if you think about it, Twitter did die. Twitter did die. Rebrand what? I was seeing something here. Let me check if it was actually true. Because I went to check. People were... It was trending. It was trending on Twitter and I went to check and supposedly it's true. Supposedly. Let's see. Summon the terrible title Grammarly equals Skrunkle. Yeah, it's Skrunkle. Okay. 49 minutes ago. 49 minutes ago. Here, there's a... Even on Forbes magazine, they're talking about it. So, I think that it's true. So, Elon Musk directs X.com to Twitter plans to ditch the Twitter birds. Billionaire Twitter owner Elon Musk launched the long-teased website X.com on Sunday, redirecting the domain to Twitter, and said he will relabel the social media platform iconic bluebird logo as the letter X, the latest step in a massive rebranding effort towards what Musk has described as an all-in-one everything app. So, yeah. I guess. I guess. Let's see. Musk tweeted Sunday afternoon the interim X logo for Twitter will go live on Sunday, while the site X.com now directs to Twitter. When asked in an early Sunday morning tweet if Twitter would remove its branding and logo, Musk responded, "Sorry it took so long." Musk tweeted, "The platform will change the name of tweets to simple the letter X." So guys, don't forget to send XOXOXOs to all your friends when Musk changes the name. You know, it's very important. Guys, I'm gonna send so many X's to everybody. God. Truly this band knows of branding. Musk and said Twitter will be operated using the domain of X.com, which Musk purchased from PayPal in 2017, saying the name had great sentimental value. Excuse me, what? I am waiting for Twitter to calm down. It's gonna die, don't you see? It's gonna be called X now, so effectively Twitter's gonna die. Don't worry, we're getting there. Don't worry. Musk also owns the space technology company SpaceX, named a model of Tesla, the X, and co-founded the online banking company called X.com. That company merged with Confinity and changed its name to PayPal. Huh, okay. Very interesting things. The letter X means a lot to me. I've been using it ever since I was a child. No, Musk owns that letter now. Wait, doesn't that mean that Musk can have the copyright of the letter X right now? That seems really stupid. The brain genius Musk naming another company X because having a globally known brand isn't worthwhile at all. Musk also posted a cryptic video of the letter X as well as a photo of himself crossing his arms in an X formation in front of a poster of a Tesla X, writing, "Not sure what subtle clues gave it away, but I really like the letter X," adding that the platform shall bid adieu to the Twitter brand and gradually all the birds. The move comes 3 months after Twitter informed its corporate partners it had started conducting business under the name X Corp, telling its partners to use the new name rather than Twitter Inc. In an all-official communications, an April 4 court filing in California definitely stated the name Twitter Inc. no longer exists. So yeah, there we go. I guess Twitter is indeed gonna die. I bet that all the people that were talking about Twitter not being able to die are gonna be eating their words about now. Twitter sex mode unlocked. It's so bad. It's such a bad idea. And like, I know that X doesn't imply immediate like an association with sexual content or something like that. But imagine like as an artist or anything else, you like are talking to somebody, it's like, oh, so what do you do? Oh yeah, I work for this site called X.com. Okay, what do you do there? Oh, I produce videos in media. Okay, what kind of media? Oh, it's adult entertainment. I mean, no, not that kind of adult entertainment. It's entertainment for adult. Look, trust me, it has nothing to do with, you know, triple X's, just one X. It's Wixer now. Have you heard that Elon is also suing the lawyers that made him go through with the Twitter deal in the first place? I mean, sure, he has money to do that. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. I'm imagining that picture. It sounds so cringe. It is cringe. Remember that Microsoft copyrighted Meta, who owns its mega corpus in the cyberpunk dystopia. We might as well get the villain company X. Hey, Pygmy, are you ready for X? Are you ready for X, Pygmy? Pygmy, are you ready for X? Why is my controller not working? Please, controller. Please, we must start the game while we make fun of Musky Wusky. Are you ready for X? I am never ready. I'm sorry, Pygmy, you can't be here then. This is a very advanced chat that can only be... Are you ready for X-Vex? X-Vex. No, it's just X, guys, just X. Yeah, Pygmy, oh, you know, respect for Pygmy. He's on the Sigma grind set. No X for him. Only Sigma grind set. It's picking again, I swear to God. Sometimes it picks for whatever reason. Let me see if I can lower this again. Like, is it picking? Really, tell me. Was it picking? Because, like, it picked 3 times in a row according to OBS. He's gonna rebrand to Sigmy! Pygmy, now you have to do it. Please rebrand on my Discord. Put your name as Sigmy, please. And I'm joking, you do not need to change it to Sigmy, please. I'm just joking. You should invite your friends and have X with them. Yes. We need to all send X's to all our friends. Yes, thank you for shouting out Pygmy and shout out Garage and all of that. I am a statistician, so I already see Sigmas every day. Oh, damn. So what is the rain code? We're still trying to find out, but my guess is that this is all a simulation, and that's why it's called the rain code, you see? Ah. Statigme. Statigme on the grind, on the Sigma grind set. Oh, it's tip, 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 did you never fun? Whoa. Na 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 na. Whoa, oh, oh. Give it to your sister, she can handle it. Da, na, 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 na. Did they raise the shoutout timers? Oh, maybe they did. Maybe they did. Fuck you, Twitch. I finished building the Gundam model, by the way. It took 10 hours in 2 days. Oh, nice. Did you have fun? Okay. We're going on a boat, motherfuckers. Don't you ever forget. We're on a boat, motherfuckers. Don't you ever forget. Yeah, fuck you, Twitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Elite Miko, fuck you. Oh, wait. It's crackling. Let me try to fix it for me. Actually. Let me see. I think it needs to be the encoder that I need to change. Let me try. No, still crackling. I can still hear it, so it's not this one. It's this one. Okay, let's see. Okay, now it's better. Isa! Chuchureru! It's crackling for you too. Now it's crackling for you guys. Also weird. Truly a mysterious thing. I think it stopped it. It stopped. The flooded Marunomon district is full of floating debris. Find a way to... No? Wait, it's actually crackling? No, before? Oh, before. Yeah, it was crackling. It crackled to me, but it's actually kind of strange because it usually you guys don't hear the crackle. But now you were eating it for whatever reason. The flooded Marunamon district is full of floating debris. Find a way to the power plant using the boat. The boat can go forward and turn left or right. It'll stop if it hits debris, so proceed with caution. Okay. Oh yeah, guys, have you seen that, you know, life with true waifu is the best waifu? We have Shinigami, we have Fubuki, we have this girl that I don't remember the name of. Yeah, her name. A number of Amaterasu cars are being swept away too. It doesn't look like there's anybody inside them. Perhaps there is a legendary treasure in there. Shall we have a look? Kurumi, thank you. Thank you, game. A fire might start and there's a risk of electrocution too. I really think we should keep our distance. Oh, good point. Let's stay away. Okay, let's go. That's amazing, Yuma. You know how to pilot the boat? I'm surprised too. You're amazing, Yuma. Thank you, waifus. Thank you. They're so impressed by me. Oh, damn. I love how Yuma is not saying anything. I feel well, it's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here? It's not the ocean, so I doubt it. Genie K, how come you get the boat and 3 waifus? Yeah, I have a boat and 3 waifus. Bitches love a guy who knows his boat. Yeah, that's you know, that's the thing. Bitches love a guy with a nice boat. Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase, all kinds of things are being carried away. Wait, wasn't this the... Oh no, this was the office zone. Looks like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept out. Or maybe... Koneko, you want a terrible little gremlin. Are you guys ready? Hello. Helicopter, helicopter. Hello, little gremlin. Hello, hello, guys up there. Hello. I missed the little fella. I'm here now. I'm here. Or maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving. I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma? Yeah, let's get going. Oops. Sorry, boat. Okay. That was a very tight turn. Oh, it's a... Look, it's a safe. Give it to me. Give. No, grab it. What was that? It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff. Drifting by like desks and chairs. How is it floating? It has a anti-flood. An anti-flood system, okay? That's how bad it is. Yeah, it's made of cardboard or something. I'm sure it flowed out of the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? Clearly it's thick water. Oh yeah, yeah, you know, Garrett is right. It's thick water, thick. It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside. Bish, that's not how it works. Bish, I don't think that's how it works. Huh? Really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia. It has the texture of thick water too with those graphics, true. It would be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma. That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere. This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunomon district. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all. That's right, it's the same one that I doubt. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunomon district. Oh, I love how Shinigami is checking it out, look. Shinigami is checking out the safe. But something is bothering me. A sturdy safe used in the important facilities of Marunomon district, including the bank. We better avoid bumping into stuff drifting by, otherwise we might capsize. I don't think these types of boats are there. Oh wait! There's a thing here. Are that fragile, but you know. Yay! Oh, Vivia. You know, sure. I guess I'll take Vivia. It's better than fucking Dasuhiko. Can Shinigami look through the safe? Yes, Shinigami implied that she could do that, but she refuses to. Imagine having a super safe and just being lost in the flood. Yeah, it just goes away like... there are bicycles mixed in with all the trash floating by. Barrel, drums and containers too. That garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already. This place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave. I mean, it must be dark in the safe anyway. Yeah, kinda. Yes, I think it would be wise. What? No. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh. That must be the power plant. Alright, let's get going. After I investigate this pipe. Is this a drainage pipe? The water swept away some pretty huge things. Goodness, I think the pipe just moved. It came falling down. If it came falling down, it would be in great trouble. Maybe we should get away from it. Yeah, let's do that. You know, the thing of Shinigami peeking through the walls and not choosing to do it reminds me of a show that I was watching the other day on TV called Ghosts. And this is this comedy English series where a woman and her husband live in a haunted manor full of ghosts. And at some point, two of the ghosts were like fighting with each other, and they were discussing something in the room. And at some point, you just hear the other ghost being like, I can't hear very well. Just go closer to the wall. And their heads passed through the wall, you know, into the room that the other ghosts were on. And they were like, you went across the wall. We can see you. And they're like, now that we're here, can we keep eating? No. And I'm just imagining like Shinigami just like trying to get against the door or the wall to hear what they were talking about. It just passes through, you know, slowly, just like that doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated. I'm glad at least nobody died. There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning, which is a bit weird with all this water, but okay. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Okay, Fubuki, you see, now you can see my smile when I read Fubuki's lines here. Fubuki puts a smile in my face, look. Well, I'm sure she has night vision. Regular photosensitive systems like the human eyes are usually made from actual physical matter, not just ghostium. Oh, I see. Understandable. Guys, I learned the other day, did you guys know that humans are actually fluorescent in the dark? It's just so faint that our eyes cannot pick it up. But we actually release a phosphorescent light from our skin. Especially in places like like the nose and around your mouth and stuff like that. It's hilarious. How sticky do you need to be to glow in the dark? I know I am. I think we can go in there. Can Tanuki see it? Yes, because with yokai, so I can see you guys glow in the dark. It's kinda eerie, guys. Stop being weirdos and walking at night, okay? This study came from some guys studying phosphorescent mushrooms because they were trying to use phosphorescent mushrooms and plants to create new light sources and stuff like that, which is super interesting. I didn't eat all those glow sticks for nothing. Very smart, Monte. Now you don't need to walk around with the lantern. Very important. Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous. It's alright. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. Holy shit, is it K 2.0? Yes, it is. Hello, it's me, Nikkei 2.0. How are you guys doing? Technically, it's 3.0. Wait, hello, it's Nikkei 3.0. How are you guys doing? Yeah. Wait. My current model is already 3.0. Hello, it's me, Nikkei 4.0. How are you guys doing? She's a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel. So much movement. Kudos to your rigger. Oh, thank you. My rigger is actually, and artist is actually Cosmin. So you guys check Cosmin out. Cosmin 19. And she didn't even finish the outfit for the 3.5 yet. I'm thinking of maybe improving the rigging also a bit. I might give it a look, a look-see. But it's being hard. And now I'm going to travel and visit my family. So yeah, it's gonna be even harder. Let me see if it's correct. Yes, it's correct. Good job. Oh, so it's actually going to be 3.5. I mean, technically, it wasn't supposed to be, but I feel like I can improve the rigging a bit if I just look at it for more than 3 days. Which is usually what takes me to rig my models. It's like 3 days. 3 days of very intense 5 hours of rigging. 10 of them being re-rigging of shit because I fuck up and then I can't fix it. I doubt I could be so bold. Hey, Pokey Lopes, so what are you doing? Hello. Hello, Pokey. Pokey. Keep going until you have pi. Ah, yes, perfect. I should make a pi event with my 3.14 version. Yes. A pi event. And we will be baking pie and eating it on stream. Yes. Isn't there a pie day, actually? There is a pie day, isn't it? I know for sure there is, because I remember that Twitter gets filled with pie pictures on that day. March 14th? I ain't waiting until March 14th. Fuck that. I'll do the pie day on my own day. Pie day is whenever Tanuki wants. October is coming, and you know, that's a good time for pumpkin pie. I make one mean pumpkin pie, guys. Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. I'm surprised we don't have a pie VTuber's birthday is pie day. I mean, that probably is. Not the pie you were thinking of. I know it's pie day, like the number pi. But people usually bake pies on that day because, you know, funny English sounds the same. Pie. There's some tea Alf gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here. Oh, no, God. I hate when this happens. Let me try to fix it, guys. I might need to close it and open it again because I paused it by accident while I was scratching my hand. Let me just close the program and open it again because it's going to be delayed for me. Wait just a second. Okay, there we go. That fixed it. The way those eyebrows shoot up, perfect. Ah, Shinigami, you were looking at me. Oh, mwah. Mwah. Oh, did you see? She was. Oh, she loves me. What a couple. Yeah, look at us. Perfection is in the eye of the beholder, as they say. Yeah. Well, you had enough skrunkle. Best demons, yeah. I think you have a problem. What's my problem? Oh, look! She loves me. Ah, she loves me. Okay, let's go. Let's investigate. Let's go, Shinigami. Let's see. Oh, the poster, okay.
Yuma-san, これってこの発電所のことですよね。
Yuma, I believe it's about the power plant, right? No such thing as enough skrunkle. Well, you can redeem it later again. Gotta say, you have the best gremlin models. I mean, this one wasn't made by me, but yeah, it's a fantastic gremlin model. Bun also has a skrunkle model. Who else has a skrunkle model, actually? I know. Okay, there I go. Here we go again. Hello. Hello, everybody. Here, I'll put the dress for you because I know you guys all want that. There you go. I know you guys all want the cute dress. I know that Bun has a skrunkle model. I think I saw other people with the skrunkle model, but I don't know everyone that has a skrunkle model. Where was I? Okay, clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. Oh, okay. I love the cute frilly dress. Yeah, I'm full of shoop. Full of shoop. Like, one of the things I need to fix here, it's like this. Because I don't know, for example, when I have my hands up, I don't know why it waves and then it just goes down and up again. Because I managed to fix that. Like, I had that rigged properly before, but then I fucked up once again and I couldn't fix it. So, yeah. Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only the natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts. Yeah, the Live 2D is advanced witchcraft. Whoever touched Live 2D knows that this is true. It's advanced witchcraft. I have no idea what I do with it or how I do it, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's very weird. As far as I can tell, this appears like the ideal facility. This area has a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up there. And that's probably why it was the first place to flood. Yeah, but why did the facility stop? I smell it, I smell treasure. We must take it back with us. That would make us thieves. I mean, nobody. I won't tell anybody. Okay, there's some documents here. Let me see. Yuma, take a look at these documents. Emergency notice to all power plant employees. According to these, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant. 2 accidents? Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings the rainwater to Marunomon district collapsed. Huh. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel, exactly when the phone booth blew up. Huh. So... soup. Yes, soup. Okay, so I can see that the case is getting clearer. Amaterasu Corporation fucked up. Something went wrong, the power plant got fucked, and they probably knew what the resistance was doing, because let's be honest, they know everything. They were just like saying, yeah, let the kids be kids and just do whatever they want. They're not affecting us. They're not gonna do anything. So they use the planting not bombs, cameras around town to blame us for whatever the fuck they fucked up with. Another explosion near the water drainage channel? Is that why water overflowed into the Marunomon district? No, if it was just an accident, there'd be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge. What accident? There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant that's where they adjust the water used for the generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now. Malfunctioning? The valve locked up, causing the water to keep flowing. I see, so they couldn't drain it quick enough and it overflowed into the Marunomon district. I highly doubt this all happened by accident. Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional, but why? The flooding around the power plant is thought to have been caused by 2 accidents, yeah. I keep saying Amaterasu, but I should separate it because I think this was made or done by the peacekeepers. They're trying to hide something. Better write this down. Okay, let's see. What else can I investigate? Oh, there's the window here. Might as well check it. It's too early to go back. Let's look around some more. I'm checking because sometimes this game is very finicky, and if you don't investigate something, it's gonna keep bothering you. Oh, look, she's taking a little nap. She's taking a little nap. God, I love the animations of Shinigami sometimes. It won't open. It's stuck from the other side. Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it close. Oh, right. Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security is gone. Well, look around. What could they even do? Okay, the water on the other side... Okay, this is important, apparently. The water on the other side of the door is exerting too much pressure for it to open. Hey, Coffee Night! Hello! What are you doing? I think I've checked what I can here. Okay, and investigation. That's in. Oh, Coffee Night! Thank you so much for resubscribing. 26 months! Holy shit! Thank you so much! Hello! Master Shopper Archive, Soup Detective, 27 months on Force. I salute you. Hey, Arya! Thank you so much. How are you doing, Arya? Pretty good. Did the mail show up today? No, mail is not delivered during the weekend. Sometimes, if it's like UPS, if it's like UPS or DHL, sometimes they deliver on the weekends. But the normal mail service does not, so I'll have to wait until tomorrow. They'll probably deliver my game tomorrow. I'll play at least one Pikmin, a bit of Pikmin when I come back from visiting my grandma, because I want to play it a little bit at least. I feel like I just got one-upped Coffee Night. No, Coffee Night. Coffee Night is here for almost as long as you. Don't forget, Arya, that sometimes Twitch fucks up the dates, because I remember Coffee Night being here for like a long time also. Oh, 26 months, check this out. All good, Arya. Same time next month. Yeah, same time next month, Arya. See you next month. That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of the power plant. Arena! A second floor sitting if you see a terrorist. Applaud! What was that? Oh shit. Peacekeepers, what the... Lark! 2 years of orange dog while they lark. How are you doing? Thank you so much for resubscribing and thank you for starting the train. Choo-choo! All aboard the train. We're going to the finish line. How are you guys doing? A shout out to Lark, by the way. Lark comes in with, oh yeah, 26 to 27 months. Check this shit out. Exactly 2 years. Exactly 2 years. Yeah. Shoo-shoo. Thank you so much, Lepshe. Thank you for the beaties. Delicious tasties. Yummy, yummy. Thank you for... Thank you. Thank you for your offering, Fox. I shall consider your situation and maybe not throw you in the river. Finally the ad pet! Yay! Lampshade can now taunt me by ad petting me! Yay! Thank you! Peacekeepers, what are they doing here? Paying for my safety, yes. You see, it's this is like the mob, you know. It's like, hey, fox, would you like to be safe and sleep well at night? Yeah, thought so. You better pay up. Thank you for the gnome, Buraco. Thank you. You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From Dominic's freakishly strong hands. I won't repeat that again. Yuma, what do we do? We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open. Master, calm down! Right now, we have to stay calm. Holy shit! You're out of time. The terrorists really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off. Sold out their own? We got an anonymous tip that you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future. What's going on? Someone from the resistance reported us? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's happening here. Yuma, please do it, Fubuki. Okay, guys, you know what time it is. Tokyo Tomare! Rodorora! Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea I've got on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? You know, Kurumi, we just really need to hold hands. We just really need to. Don't ask questions. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? Look, Kurumi. Kurumi, look, even though our faces look like, you know, the portrait look, even though the portraits look like something sus just happened, I'm telling you, it's nothing sus, do not worry about it. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen? I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here. Oh, I was about to do the old "you are surrounded, come out with your hands up" thing. If it was sus, that was quick, you know. In anime, you just hold hands with the girl and they're pregnant immediately, okay? Why are you out here? Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again. I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further. No. Hello, what you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here. If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominook, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? Hey, Thunders, how are you doing? Yo, thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Thank you so much. We found some terrorists for you to crash. Squish them into cans and ship them off to director Yummy. Okay. The time travel power has more restrictions, understand? I mean, yeah, it's fucking time stopping powers. More petting emotes. Yo, more petting. Pet the koi. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, guys. I know this is gonna sound weird, but that pet the koi emote that Lampshin is using, like, for the longest time, like, the first time I looked at it, I was like, why are they stepping on the fish? Oh, that's an ant. So, like, every time somebody throws that emote in chat, I'm like, somebody's stepping on a fish. I don't know why it looked like a foot to me when I saw it the first time, but now it will eternally be like just somebody stepping on the fish, and I don't know why. Let me just stretch a bit. Your mind is rotten. It's because of the way the hand is positioned. It looked like a feet. A foot, I guess. I'm using the plural. Nika, you are supposed to be good at feet. Look. Emotes are very small. The first time I saw that emote, it was on my previous screen, which was super small. So I was just seeing an L shape on top of a fish. And I was like, Nani, the fuck? That a foot? Oh no, it's an hand. Okay. You mean like this emote? No, because mine is straighter. Look, mine doesn't do an L shape. Mine is straighter. Because I didn't bend it, you know? Sorry if I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuba? We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, the Chachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries. Oh, that's where your truly comes in. Okay, now I see it. Ah, now you see it. Right, Shinigami, please help me. Ah! Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. Thanks for corrupting me, no problem. The target is a mysterious death of Chachi guy, and we now have enough clues for that. We do? Here goes, Master. Are your mind and body ready? Arise, Mystery Labyrinth! Fubuki, Fubuki, Fubuki. Oh, damn, Fubuki is gonna be so confused. Bruh, why kind of epileptic fever dream did I just pull up to? Hey, mechanic, hello. Have you heard of raincoat? Oh my god, that bunny emote is amazing. I love it, Garrett. It's so chubby. Look at those cheeks. You chubby little bastard, I love you. I love that little chubby rabbit. Oh damn, the guy was coming to fucking punch us. Huh? Time has stopped. You're not surprised? Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this? She did. Oh, nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction. Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low hanging spinning foot sweep. Look, she's giving you a flower. Oh, it's so cute. I love that bunny. It's so cute. Down the rabbit hole we go. Oh, there we go. We're talking about rabbits and everything. No, but now I'm interested. Is losing my retinas part of the game? Oh, definitely. Definitely. I would even say it's the main event of the game. I love having my retina burned as part of this game's mini games, you know? That's part of the enjoyment. If you are not losing your retina while playing a Japanese game, are you even playing a good Japanese game? Yes, 2 Auties in my mystery labyrinth. Oh my god. And one of them even turns into a giant woman. And here I am on my leash. Once again, as I should. This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
ユーマさん
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to an historical moment. Huh? I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. Yes, this can only be the best mystery labyrinth of the game.
この奥にはきっと冒険家たち
What the dog doing? Oh, don't worry, mechanic. The dog is about to stuff his hand down a woman's throat. You're gonna love it. Don't worry, you'll understand. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside.
こんなことなら無知と
Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and a hat.
いや
Fubuki, we're not underneath Kanai Ward. Okay, explaining. I'm so glad we can accelerate time like this.
というわけなんです。
And that's what happened. Oh, yeah, she was totally listening to us, guys.
これです
That's it!
は
私が求め
This is exactly the adventure I've been seeking!
迷宮
Hidden treasure inside the labyrinth, traps blocking our way, dangerous monsters!
この迷宮を
This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on!
そんな
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. Does she really not get it? Well, that figures. Hey, Epe, you're just in time for the good stuff! So, you...
ユーマさんに
You must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma! You got it all wrong! I'm not the god of darkness, I'm the god of death! Fubuki has the power of King Crimson, Yuma has made it heaven, yeah! She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth. Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you here. Jen, hello again. How are you doing, Jen? Hello. You were playing all night, weren't you? Hello, Raider. For those don't know me, my name is DK Nat. Happy to give it to you, but I do art. I play video games. You can see my model right here. I made it and rigged it myself. It doesn't have a lot for you to see, but you can see me without my code. There you go. Right now we're playing Raincoat, which is a mystery visual novel type game. You are in for a treat if you do not know this game or the Danganronpa series, because we're about to stuff our hand down a woman's throat. Everything is going to be explained. Don't worry. This is totally PG-13. Don't worry. Yes, welcome, best elf. How are you doing? How was ESP haters? You had problems with the ESP again? God, that's so fucking trash. I hope you still had fun with All on Night, though. You were using your your other model, weren't you? I saw a little bit. It's so fucking cute.
なるほど迷宮
I need an adult. Prove you're an adult.
それが暗黒
Yeah, it was kind of shitty. I'm so sorry about that. I hope it gets better soon. Yeah, you had fun. That's nice. I see you're I can't wait for Silk Song, by the way. Like, Team Sherry, please release that already. Please, 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 pretty please, please, with the Sherry on top. She was doing the last Colosseum, so she was already suffering. Oh, oof, the Colosseum. I haven't done the Colosseum because I didn't have the DLC at the time when I played the game. I played it when it came out. And God, seeing people play the Colosseum, it gives me the sad feelings. It gives me the sad feelings. I don't want to be one right now. Okay, I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth, so you are the god of darkness.
あの手この
Colosseum isn't a DLC. Oh, wait!
でしょうが
You're talking about normal Colosseum. I thought it was the DLC Colosseum. What's it called? There's a Colosseum in the DLC. Yeah, God Home. Yeah. There's one that's the God Colosseum. The Pantheon. Yes, thank you, Blue Expert. Thank you, yeah. I thought Jen was doing that DLC. God, because that's hell. By the way, the Colosseum, the normal one, is still hell. I think I finished it, or at least I was in the last level, and then I was like, you know, I was like, yeah. But I know it's fine. It's like Colosseum and White Palace. Fuck those two things. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you. She doesn't get it at all. It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks. Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Oh my god, Fubuki, I love you, but god, honey. You might swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. Oh, she is a skank. Yeah, she is a skank, apparently. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered. Fubuki, please calm down. Anyway, master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank. Fiercer than usual. This game only came for Switch? Yes, yes. Preach it, queen. Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way. Yuma, honey. You're about to stuff your hand down this woman's throat. What is not to take the weird way here? No, Fubuki don't know how banging is. There we go. Oh, she appears. Oh my god, this one is actually different. I love this labyrinth. This labyrinth is the best. This labyrinth is the best. We already knew that Fubuki was going to be the best. How many traps have Spikes and Shafts made this time? Only one, and we're not sure if it's a trap, but there's an agender person in the game. We already made their chapter. But yeah, there's only one so far, technically. I wouldn't call it a trap, because we actually do not know the gender, but yeah. It's the closest, I think. Ayo, what the fuck is happening? You know, Agent Lobo. Okay. You see, we need our sword, so we must take our hand, you see, and stuff it down this woman's throat to pull it out. Okay? This is completely normal. Fuck is up with Japanese games these days? Bros, this is so tame. You probably haven't seen a lot of Japanese games. Yes, this is how sword babies are made. Her parents gave her the birds and the bees talk, and she's just fascinated with the birds interacting with the bees. Then they grow up to be healthy swords. Oh my god. The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon. Oh my god, Fubuki, you're so stupid, you honey. Not even the weirdest thing that happened in this game. Yes, actually, if you guys want to see weirder, you need to keep on going, because this is not the weirdest that has happened in this game. I'm gonna tell you right away, guys. You have been warned. Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with the solution blade. I've seen girls being swords and girls pulling swords out of their booba, but this is the first. Well, you see, this is the same, but from your mouth. And then after they exit sword school, they become claymores. Oh yeah, that's how it works, right? That's how big swords are made. Absolutely not. Oh, and there we go. And now she's puking the solution keys, okay? This is not weird, guys. This is part of the plot, okay? I'm not gonna comment on where I've seen swords being pulled off. Just the other day I was saying, okay, I used to play League of Legends. I don't play now. But I still like to see videos sometimes, and yesterday I was seeing a video that was like where Katarina, which is a character in League of Legends, gets her knives from, and literally was a clip from an anime of a girl pulling out a huge ass sword from a skirt. Her skirt was very small. So yeah. Alright, whose dev's fantasy is this fulfilling? I mean, it's directed by the same people that made Danganronpa, so that should say a lot. We don't talk about the Dark League Pass. Yes, we don't. Until we play it again on stream. And I cry. Yeah. How can this get worse? Do not answer it. Oh, don't worry! It will get worse. It's only weird if your mind makes it weird. Just act normal, guys. Yeah, just act normal, guys. I saw an anime girl turn her crotch into a Gatling gun. Ah, so, I see. Here, I spat out the solution keys for you. You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined. Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this? You called me sheltered again. There, calm down. You know, I already knew that the labyrinth that we were gonna solve with Fubuki was gonna be the best, but the fact that these two skanks are fighting each other for my affection makes it much better. Wasn't there a Genshin character that pulled a katana from her cleavage? Yes, Raiden Shogun. I have that character. Calm down. Yes, calm down, kittens. I like you both. At least the skunk part doesn't bother her. Yeah, she does not mind. Oh my god, I love how that also censored it. It's amazing. The auto mod is going all out. Fun game, guys. Drink a shot every time this gets weird. Nick died 15 minutes after starting. Don't worry, Nick. You won't die 15 minutes after it starts if you want to do that. I do not say you should. But there's a lot of reading in this game. So there's long periods of intervals, you know, long intervals of time between each weird stuff. Don't worry. I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight. Give me a break. Now let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth. I will not lose to the God of Darkness. Yeah, slap her, Fubuki. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find hidden treasure deep within. Whoa! Wait a second. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Why aren't we being pulled by Shinigami's leash? This doesn't look very promising. Five-minute reading break for every 2 or 3 shots. Look. They forgot. Yeah, they forgot. What the hell was that? She doesn't like you anymore. Hey! Hey! I can see numbers. It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times, the mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case on the real world. The leash got longer. Ah, damn. There will be time for leashes, don't worry. Oh my god. I mean, we have been on a leash this whole game, so... Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer for what caused such an headache. You mean the bomb? Then, if the timer reaches 0, it'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens. It was from all the pulling. What's funny about that? Did you set up the bomb in the labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick befitting the God of Darkness. Yes, please do time dungeons, please. I have enough in Persona, and those don't even count because they give you plenty of time. You need to really be trying to fail the time dungeons in Persona to fail. Let us all make haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon. Wait, it's not safe.
もう
Ah,
一人じゃ
it's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone.
いや
Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency. Ah, I should let you know, Fortes can be used in here. I mean, wouldn't it know already? Didn't none of them try to use it before? Huh? Really? That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
心配になってきた
Devs were too distracted by cat fighting beauties and forgot the rules they made themselves. Oh, that makes more sense, actually. Well, now I'm worried. Let's hurry. I like this scene of, like, the floor unfurling as you walk. It's really cool. I know that it's basically... They always repeat it in every labyrinth, but it's still pretty cool. I think it does not overstay its welcome because it's not that much. The labyrinth is actually a very small portion of the game, so I don't mind. And after you get the unfurling floor, the dungeons are always like different, at least different enough. Schizophrenia gameplay. No, it's at most is seizure gameplay, okay? None of the others had useful fortes in the labyrinth. I guess you're right.
吹雪さん
Fubuki? Oh, thank you, EP. Thank you for the posture check and the consume beverage. Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends. Hey, Crash the Fool. How are you doing? Hello, welcome.
それは Q ですよ謎を具現化する存在ですっかり埋もれちゃってる
Those are cues. It's materialized mystery. Ah, she's already buried in them. Oh, another round oddity over here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's a pixie! She became a pixie! Oh, she's so cute. That's the best design so far. Yeah, they're pogging around her.
謎怪人
A phantom. Found you. You're the terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Chachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic. Milhão.
僕じゃない
I didn't do it. When I got to the roof, Chachi was already dead. Oh, we get the cute fairy. Yeah, we get the cute fairy. One cutscene from this game has the same effect as a disco ball to an epileptic kid. It is. Oh, Massive, what are you doing? I thought you meant a giant mech and I got so confused. No, there's a little pixie there. Look. I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. Oh, horrifying! So these are the labyrinth's monsters.
に救う魔物ですか
The world needs more shark smile girls. Oh, I like shark girls. I usually don't like shark boys in anime because they all have the same personality type, but shark girls are fine.
こんな恐ろしい
You summon such dangerous creatures to block our path.
邪魔をする気なのなんでもいいけど
Your voice fits that psychedelic psycho. I've spent way too much time interacting with psycho characters in animes. It became a bit of expertise, you know what I mean? Also, they're my favorite characters. This bitch is Yono from Pokemon Scarlet. Yeah, she kind of feels like Yono, except Yono is nice. She's like hype, but she's not deranged. Same personality trait fish. Oh wow, I went from hating that girl to loving her design. Her design is much better here, so much better.
やりましょう
Oops, let me see what she said, I'm sorry. I think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things. Psychos with shark teeth and tomboys, delicious. Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub. Yeah, they seem to be both based on Pamu Pamu, because it feels like I'm in a Pamu Pamu fucking video clip, you know. There we go. I feel like Dominic's going to turn against the hoe. I'm not sure. Dominic has a little apron look. Just admit it. Confess to shooting Sachi in the hideout roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted a gun on his corpse. Wait, I'm not seeing what Chachi's gun security camera footage. Ooh, it has to be Chachi's gun. I don't know on what, but did CTT come through and get you the game? Okay, nope. They're coming tomorrow for sure. This game has the same cinematic consistency of a Maxor video. I mean, I'm all up for that. All to make it look like a suicide. No witnesses up there. You did as you please. Go die and be reborn already, okay? Okay. The only one of the rooftop was you, Master, which means that you are the only person who could have killed Chachi, but I didn't do it. Chachi was already been killed by the time I got to the roof. Then let's prove your innocence. I know you can do it, Master. Wait, can it be the camera? Does the camera have sound? No one but Yuma is shown. There was only one gunshot. Yuma was in the middle of the stairwell at the time. This is not a revolver style handgun. Contrary to standard models, this firearm cylinder swings out to the right side. I don't see how this could help us. Like, is it this? Actually? Okay, it's not this. For sure, never say for sure and CTT in the same sentence. Yeah, CTT is doing God work when it comes to delaying deliveries. It sure is. Like, there's a package that I have. It's not the game, but I have a package like that's already like set to be delivered for like 1 week almost, and like I keep waiting. I'm like, okay, certainly they're going to deliver it today, right? Certainly it is today, right? And I'm like, now I'm gonna go next week to visit my grandma, and I'm like, please deliver it until Wednesday for fuck's sake, so I can go in peace. So I can go and have a little vacation, please, for fuck's sake. CTT are the same assholes that made me pay extra 50 cents for delivery at a specific time, so I'm sure I'm home, and yet they deliver it 6 hours before the scheduled time just because the guy was around. Wow! Wow! That's a bit yeah. Okay, so it's this. Okay, it is this one. It's this solution key. That solution key seems really important. It doesn't show the rooftop, so we can't identify the culprit, but yeah, it shows me climbing the emergency stairs and includes the sound that I... Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I was saying. Like, does this... Yeah, just CTT things. They did that twice? Holy fuck. It doesn't... Like, I knew it had to be the camera thing, the camera footage, but, like, I was wondering, what does this prove? Because, you know... But the thing is... You know, they didn't specify that it showed the... It filmed the sound. So I was wondering, does it have the sound on the camera? Because a lot of CCTV cameras, or CTV cameras, or whatever it's called, do not have sound. I'm head to bed. Good luck with the mystery, DK. Ah, thank you, Gary. Have a nice night. Sleep well. See you next week. Not all Yeah, it's actually rare that a bunch of CTV cameras have sound, you know? It's usually not common. Is it this one? Okay, it's in this one. It's CCTV, yeah. I never know I never go the short versions of those names. It's whatever. Security cameras. No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off.
それは
The security footage proves it. Okay, they're gonna go for a CCTV camera where you can be sure they won't film anything. Yes, if it's a CCTV camera, they won't film anything, and they'll still charge you for not filming anything. The monsters retreated. Yuma defeated those monsters. Splendid. I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light? No, I'm not a character in the fucking Dragon's Quest game, please.
光の
Warrior of Light?
何でもいいです
Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going. The footage gets delivered late and comes broken, for sure. Bruva was saying the other day that the CTT just kept like also delivering his package around until it broke the beverages that he was delivering. God, the CTT are such trash sometimes. By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the
それっ
culprit?
て何のことでしょう。
あそっか
Fuckers! Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. You don't say no to Fubuki, sweet angel. Yeah, she's a sweet angel. There was a murder, and I am the suspect. There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
ないじゃないですか。
ただ
I was seen under incriminating circumstances.
僕はテロリスト
Not only was I suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building. My neighbor works for the CTT and even he's like, man, fuck the CTT.
もいらっしゃらない。
Was there no one else on the roof?
はい
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there and no other exits.
逃げる方法もなさそうでした
Sniper, sniper.
確かに。
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confess. Fubuki, no!
だから
I told you I didn't do it! Like, last kerfuffle I had with the CTT was, I was waiting for a package and I was home and I was awake. And I just received a message on my, hey Slime, what are you doing? Slime, 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 gotta go fast? Yeah, I'm trying to go fast. I received a message on my phone saying that they delivered the package and I was like, excuse me? Like, I even went to the door and I was like, what the fuck? What? What do you mean? Because I was awake, I was up, I was there. And they were like, oh yeah, we delivered your package to you, by the way. It had my name on the message and I was like, eh? Eh? And then it turns out that they supposedly trying to deliver my package, but I wasn't home, I didn't pick up. And so they left it with my neighbor. I went to get it from my neighbor later. I knocked on the door. I was like, oh, did they leave something for me? Oh, yeah, it's here. Sorry I didn't warn you, because, you know, it was really weird because, like, that day I went out, actually, but it was after they supposedly delivered the package. So, yeah, I went out, and then I went to my neighbor after I came back. I was like, oh, yeah, is my package here? Oh, yeah, actually, it is here. There you go. But, like, bruh. And the thing is, okay, my doorbell is actually busted. There was like an energy line actually fucking got wrecked on the neighborhood. And it fucked our doorbells, like our building has no doorbells right now. So I understand that sometimes like they ring and nobody picks up. So they're like, oh yeah, there's nobody home. But like sometimes they call, sometimes they don't call, warning that you are at home, or if you are at home or anything. So like at least have consistency, you know. That's why I'm upset, because they don't have consistency. Because sometimes they call and like, oh, are you home so we can deliver your package? I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm gonna open the door right away. Just come on in. Sometimes they don't, and they're just like, oh yeah, we kind of rang and you didn't pick up, so yeah, we left. Just have consistency. Doing well, wishing you well too. Yeah, I'm also well. We're complaining about my country's delivery service, like mail service. Whoa, what's happening? I understand now this place is going to sink very soon. Yeah, it's such bullshit. Like, you know, at least with like DHL and UPS and shit like that, they literally call you. Like, they literally call me and say, oh, we're gonna be there in 5 minutes. And I'm like, okay, I'm up already. Come, deliver it. Deliver it to me. Give it to me. I know that. I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something quick. I know that too. We just need to solve the mystery, right? Oh. Whee! Come on, master, concentrate. Oh, okay. Oh, it's one of those choice ones. Okay. Fubuki. Okay, what murder weapon was used in this case? A different gun. Wait, it's not a different gun? Okay, so they did. Like you see, we weren't sure yet, but now we're sure. Now we are sure. Oh, blah 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 blah. Now we are sure. We are sure that they altered the gun. They altered the gun to kill him. We weren't sure, remember, because we were like, either they altered the gun to kill him and make it look like a suicide, or they use the sniper. They literally go, oh, this is the address. I'm on the right street, but I don't see the door in 5 seconds. Well, sending it back. Oh, there was an hilarious thing that happened the other day. So some months ago, I had a package to come to me, and I actually wasn't home. But like the mailman called and was like, oh yeah, am I talking with like this person? Am I talking to DK? And I'm like, yeah, it's me. And they're like, oh. We are at the streets to deliver your package, but like your number does not exist in this street. And I'm like, excuse me, what? And they're like, oh yeah, like number what here in the package. It's not in the, it doesn't exist on this street. I'm like, what street do you have in the package there? What street do you have to deliver? Oh, it's this street. And I'm like, but that's not my street. Oh, then somebody at the HQ must have fucked up. Well, they didn't say that. They didn't say fucked up, obviously, but like, oh, somebody must have messed up. Can you give me your address so we can deliver it tomorrow? And I was like, yeah, it's fine. Like, I wasn't home anyway right now, so yeah, you can deliver it tomorrow. But I'm like, bruh, what? How did you fucking miss my whole fucking street? This is not Warder, this is clearly Mercury. Clearly not from Porto. We would have said fucked up. Yes, unfortunately, I'm not from Porto. Oh, that was quite a surprise. Hold on to Shinigami, she looks very buoyant. Yeah, the Shinigami looks buoyant as heck. This is the worst that I've seen in some time. I mean, look, Phoenix. Look, it's the Switch. Come on. It's only $1 billion company. Let's give it a bit of a discount, okay? Okay? Fubuki, let's go up there. Huh? You mean jump on it? It's alright. It should be fine. Oh. Come on, Fubuki. What's wrong? You need to jump over here. I am not very good at physical activity. We've established that it's thick water, that's why there was a safe floating on it earlier somehow. Yeah. We established that it's thick water. That's why it looks a bit weird. Huh? I cannot do it. I lack the confidence. Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this. Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it. Yes, it's thick water. Oh, there she goes. I'm a die. Thank you forever. That was close. It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going. Oh boy. Thank you, Yuma. Something's off. I attempted to rewind time, but I was unable to. About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth. Huh? Is this a work of the god of darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte! Why did she stop after holding your hand if the current was still going? Look, we do not have technology or money to make that kind of animation here, okay, Frilly? Once again, please, a small billion-dollar company, please understand.
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but an hindrance in this labyrinth.
Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
An hindrance? About the murder weapon, the victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. I mean, yes, but on the other hand, you know, it's kind of sus. Could have been another gun that killed him, actually. Or another weapon, you know. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in, only one of them had an empty shell. Because the thing is, that just means that he shot the gun. It doesn't mean that it was a murder weapon, you know. Which means the bullet that killed Chachi absolutely came from the gun they was holding. I mean, calm down, buddy. Not necessarily, once again. But I mean, the game is saying so, so it is. It is the truth. Fubuki? I am an hindrance. Oh no, Shinigami eat a nerve there apparently. Poor Fubuki, she's devastated. Maybe the other people of her family can actually stop time and she can only rewind it. Always a pain in the ass to try to live in your family shadow. Not speaking from experience.
What? You still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move. You got no courage, no resolve.
Only rewind it. I feel like that's better. I mean, I'm saying that, you know, I'm saying only rewind it as a way to say, oh, her family probably dismisses her skill.
So yeah, you're basically an hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Why does every time she moves her booba bounces like that? Massive, are you actually asking that, or are you just pretending to not know the reason? Fubuki, are you okay? I'm fine, I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble. You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it. I can't read. No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family. Oh, maybe like she can't go back home until she does something for herself or something like that.
Looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Shinigami! Playing? But you're always like this. You see, Shinigami was just trying to make her have confidence in herself. For a second, I thought you said Cockford family. No, it's Clockford! I'm curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title Warrior of Light. You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. But he's a great mentor too.
He's got a great mentor too, I'm sorry.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to win back time.
And my only merit is useless here. Oh, there we go again.
Too bad! That's so sad. You're gonna make it through. You're not gonna make it through here. Ugh, you're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
I want pink-haired cute Shinigami girl to call me master too. I mean, what? What, Massive? Do you have to say something? Oh, Massive, you probably weren't here in the beginning. Do you know that we just stuff our hand down the Shinigami's throat in the beginning of the labyrinth? It's very, very polite. Me too. Ayo. Okay, high voltage lines, parallel gunshot wound. Oops. Let me check. High voltage lines. There are high voltage lines between the two buildings, so travel between them is impossible, even by hot air balloon. Be right back, I'm buying this game. The shot wound on Chachi's body, the open wounds are almost perfectly parallel. I bet it's gonna be this one, but let's see. Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. Why? You ordered your accomplice, oops, to snipe Chachi from somewhere else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. Okay. And you planted it in Chachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan. Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's only one spot it could have been made. You shot it from the roof of the building next door. Wait. Oh, it's not this one. That was the end though. Deep throating arms is the odd new thing. Yeah, it is. It's through the roof of the neighboring building is the only place nearby where someone could shot from. But that building is taller than the hideout. Plus, oh yeah, because of the parallel wounds. Yes, so I used the wrong key. That means the gun could only have been fired from above, which means that would have sent a bullet flying at an angle. I am not thinking about this at all. Okay, this. I'll do fast forward like this. Oops. There we go. The speed up voice fits a new form. Yeah, it looks like a fairy voice. Very high-pitched voice. The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof on the neighboring building. Yes, I do voice act the grunts also. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is a different one. I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height. Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged on the roof. The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress. But it's strange that they insist it was an homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it would make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's an homicide to cover it up.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness. Huh?
ユーマさん
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly an homicide.
殺なのです
間違い
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
被害者は
The victims carried a gun, did he not?
でしたらその
If
銃で
so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him.
それなのに
And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself.
被害者は
I do not believe the victim was so concerned that he would commit suicide. That actually makes sense. That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them. Yes, smart bookie!
やはり
So it must be an homicide.
いや自殺だ
No, suicide!
他殺
Homicide!
自殺だ
Suicide!
Oh my god, Fubuki is actually smart. Okay, we already knew it was going to be an homicide because it was too easy to just be a suicide.
There are two doors.
There are two doors. Was it suicide or homicide? Homicide.
血で
The letters are written in blood.
まさか
Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers and it eliminates this cursed labyrinth?
ユーマさん
Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the only warrior of light.
ですね
何でもいいですから
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on its problem.
自殺なのか
Is this a suicide or an homicide? I need to narrow it down now.
殺で間違いありま
It's clearly an homicide.
絶対に
Nuh-uh, it totally is a suicide.
I mean, I'll go with I believe. I believe it's an homicide. It has to be, right? Do you guys also think so, right? It has to be an homicide, because, like, it's super weird. Like, he didn't like violence. He also wouldn't kill himself, according to Margula. And I think Margula, even though he's an asshole,
他殺で間違い
I don't think he would lie about that.
I knew it. This case has to be an homicide. If it was an homicide, someone else would have to have been on the roof, right?
でも非常
But
階段
Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door.
だったら
Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. Only the culprit shoot the victim and get away.
ね
Secret third option, an accident.
See, if it was a suicide, then what happened? If it was a homicide, please explain yourself. Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
僕はまだ
I didn't say anything.
でご主人様
So what do you think, Master?
他殺の
I mean-
だよね
You mean why I think it's an homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet. He tripped over his laces and then accidentally shot himself. The way we think he died is that somebody altered his gun to shoot him and, you know, make it look like a suicide somehow. We're trapped. See?
Oh no, the walls!
Uh-oh. What is the reasoning behind it being an homicide?
ほら
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but
ユーマさん
Yuma,
あの死が他殺
if it was in fact an homicide, there would be a clue left behind at the crime scene.
それさえ
If I can just remember something.
ああこういうこと
oh, like this?
Oh, we're doing this again! I haven't done this in like 3 labyrinths. It's been a while.
ほら出てきたよ
Here,
あの現場
this
に
is everything left at the scene.
今回のはお手軽モード
This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to an homicide hidden in here.
時間がありません
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma. There must be something suspicious. Something that stands out. I mean... The umbrella? I was thinking about the umbrella because it's the only thing that was left at the crime scene that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it. What's the reasoning behind the homicide? The door, the gun... The security... Wait! It's the gun, right? Because the gun opens in a different way. I know! This is it! It has to be related to the murder! Right? Okay, right. It's the gun. I almost forgot about the thing of it opening the wrong way. Phew, because he was left-handed. Oh, the wall stopped! Looks like it's the right one. That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was an homicide? There's something unique about this gun. The revolver, a revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right. I see, that is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the only great detective warrior of light, Yuma. It got even longer. Well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Chachi. The junk shop geezer said so too. How does that prove this was an homicide? I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this is kind of out of place. I'm sensing this is all in self-insert of the lead dev. If the lead dev wanted to self-insert, he would many times before. Because Danganronpa is exactly like this also. Oh shit. Oh, it's happening again! Of course, you haven't solved the mystery itself. Yuma, over there. Should we try shooting it with the gun? I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth if the gun is the answer. Huh? It's not loaded? If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something. Plot twist, lead dev often suffers from amnesia, yeah. Something. Do you mean, like, why I think this gun is out of place? I can shoot the gun until I figure that out? Well, Yuma, did you solve it? Why was Chachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant. I'm just saying I need my help to solve it. No, Shinigami, I absolutely do not need your help, I know. This gun built different for real. Ah, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you one bit. Here we go. Lay it all out. Oh, it's the barrel time. You know what that means? Shinigami in a bikini. Okay. Shinigami Paisaru! Okay, left-handed, right? Yeah, left. Throw. Throw is X, okay. There we go. Micro beam! Oh god, I love this game. What the fuck is what's going on? What is this? It's a magical gun now. That's it. It's because he was left-handed. Yeah, this is just normal.
She looks quite close to some Iron Mouse models when I think about it. Yeah, we all know that everybody that has twin tails and pink hair is Iron Mouse now. That's it, it's because it was left-handed. The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun with his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Sachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned this gun to be designed this way. Hello, Leslie. Hello, Monsieur Suri. How are you doing? Pink hair, twin tails must be Sakuramiku. Oh yeah, it can be Sakuramiku also. Which means Shachi is left-handed. Well, she's also an annoying gremlin. Okay, I'll give you that. Look, the exit. You did it, Yuma. Oh, it worked. All thanks to yours truly. No, it was thanks to Yuma's detection. But we'd all been flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist. What about being left-handed? It has to do with the murder case that we are solving right now, monsieur. I will never believe the god of darkness could willingly lend an helping hand. Sure, say whatever you want. Anyway, let's hurry, the countdown is still going. Oh, right. It looks like the number has gone down by a lot. You're so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry up, master. I got it. Okay. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Not that I don't like to see you, Pixie Girl, but God. Oh, damn, it's getting bigger. Another monster. Alrighty. We're here as your official roadblocks. Oh, you wanna know why? Because the homicide routine's here. That Shachi's terrorist committed suicide after all. Oh, now you're trying to make it suicide. Right, Dominic? You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier. Wait a second. Wait a second, I just had a flash, wait. Huh. Oh, Dominic is written differently. Back to 4 AM grind. Shit, your boy gotta be beefy. Oh, yo, you go grind, bro. Okay, it's not the same guy. For some reason, I thought I was misremembering this. Speaking of which, we did not see who this character is. Is he a JoJo character? We did not see. Is Dominic a JoJo character? Let me see. Okay, Dominic is not a JoJo. Oh, he was Moguzo from Grimgar. Oh, that was so good. That was a great anime. Oh, he's Lombard though from Atelier Ryza. And John Armstrong from Ace Attorney. I miss Grimgar. Yeah, Grimgar was a good anime. Okay, he doesn't have a lot of voice acting work, but he has some decent guys. I'm actually surprised that he's Lombard Dorn from Atelier Ryza, because God, his voice is nothing to do with one another. He sounds like such a gremlin in Ryza. You kept insisting it was homicide earlier, but now you're going to with the suicide theory? These monsters are cheaters. Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters?
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters! I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this old monster and God of Darkness story you have going.
だから揉めてる
Now's not the time to be fighting. Oh no, I paused it again on my end. Wait a second, I'm gonna have to close the program just so I don't have delay and open it again. Wait a second. Because it's like not delayed for you guys, but it's gonna be delayed for me. Okay, there we go. Let's go a fight! God, this is so hardcore. Never ceases to amaze me. Okay, what do we have? Oh wait, we're doing the repel thing. Oops. It wasn't an homicide. Chachi definitely committed suicide.
その主張は通用しない 違う
No, Chachi didn't commit suicide. All the evidence points to the contrary. You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug. Okay. I think when Chachi's body was found, there was an explosion in the parking lot below the building. I feel like... Okay, I feel like this is going to be the thing I'm going to need to use at some point. So what if the gun was this? Oh, okay. It's gotta be this one then. Because they're already... You can still shoot yourself. Chachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hands. Oh, wait. Therefore, a death by suicide. Okay, it can't be. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. I mean, there isn't. Okay, wait a second. It is this one. For that, No contradiction. It's a suicide. We're done here. Time to go home. Okay. Okay, it's this one when she says the dominant hand. Ooh. There we go.
真実はこれだ
Sachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. I mean, it's you know, it's still possible, but yeah, you would do something as important as, you know, shooting yourself with your dominant hand. I mean, you don't want to miss or shake, you know. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand, which means someone else was involved in Chachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide. Ugh. My grunts for the guy are way too similar to his own voice for me to be comfortable, but okay, let's proceed. By the way, guys, while I was looking for the voice actor for this guy, you know, that so far only made like and grunt sounds, it does not speak. I don't know if he's gonna speak later, but he has an English voice actor. And I'm like, for what reason? He literally only grunts. Like, is he gonna speak later? Because he has an English voice actor. You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one. Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here. The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No, it cannot be. Could this be an illusion she conjured forth? You know, I don't really care so long as we keep solving the mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
とりあえず
Let's carry on for now. No, I must be in the center of the room, please. No. Okay. Oh, I must be having fun. I didn't even notice what time it was. I'll pause as soon as I can again, and I'll take a break before start doing the rest of the labyrinth. The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong. Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Chachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Chachi's rarely carried this gun, so they probably never saw him hold it. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun if he never intended to use it? Deep down, do you think he was like any other violent terrorist? Maybe the gun was a gift. A gift? From who? A woman named Iruka manages the resistance weapons. She was the one who designed it. Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurous heart. It does? Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know it was an homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions. Uh-oh. Well, they didn't seem worried that they were falling down the waterfall. Strange. Usually they make a lot of ruckus with everything. Oh, 3 doors this time. I guess this is the time I'm gonna pause. Because I usually have to walk to choose. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from? The location where the culprit shot Chachi? Yep, even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery. Consume beverage, thank you, Epe! But if you know that it's in fact a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are the... He who tames the god of darkness, only great detective warrior of light, Yuma. How long is my name going to get? Okay, I'll pause here and I'll just go stretch my legs and take a little break. Oh, I cannot save now. I mean, I can just leave it paused. I don't think... This has a auto save. I don't think it's gonna corrupt, hopefully. Hopefully. But, you know. It's gotta be from the rooftop, right? Because we had already proven that before. But we'll see. I'm sure they'll find something stupid that I have no idea what how it works. But they'll make it work. They will take something out of their anus to make it work. I will be right back, guys, okay? You behave while I'm gone. Yeah, you better. You better. Be right back.
Rihanna, hello, Rihanna, love you. sorry. Hello, Raiders. I'm so sorry. I was eating. I was angry. Nikkei, come back. You can blame it all on me. What did you do? What did you do? Hello, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Ikeda, I'm a VTuber. I do art and play video games. You can see my model right here. It was made and rigged by me. It usually has a coat, but today I'm out of coat. But here, you can see the coat. You can see no coat. We're playing Raincoat, which is made by the Danganronpa devs. It's a murder mystery visual novel, so there's a lot of reading. I hope you guys enjoy that. I went and got food. Nice. What did you got? If you can say. You don't need to say it. But how are you, Rihanna? What were you playing today? I think I didn't... Wait, I did see. It was Xenogears. Xenogears? Yeah, Xenogears. One of the Xeno games that exist in this game. In this world. There's also Nikkei making cute voices. Yes, I do make some cute voices. Are you having fun with Xenogears? I never actually watched that game. Well, I think I watched the speedrun once. I think that's about it. Okay, let's see. We need to decide... Where did the culprit shoot the victim from? So, I think it's this one. It has to be this one. Okay. Hello, Callisto. How are you doing? It has a lot of gaslighting going on. Damn! My favorite plot device, gaslighting. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Right now, the case we have is a guy died in the roof, and we were blamed for killing him, but we thought it was suicide because we arrived at the roof and he was already dead. But it turns out it was homicide, just not us. So we're trying to find out what happened, because God forbid the guys from Danganronpa make a straight line in a godforsaken murder case. We were also blamed for exploding a phone booth. Yes, we were also blamed for setting bombs around town and, you know, destroying things. Oh, dear Asher. That was the right answer, but... If he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof? The culprit placed the gun on Chachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely not on that, definitely on that roof. Okay. We're having a nice trip here. Ah, beautiful. Is contemporary art, my favorite. But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived. That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene. Where could the murderer have gone? I mean, I'm sure they jumped out of the roof somehow. Or went down, because there was an explosion just as we got up in the roof, so... Oh, we're back in the rooftop, nice. This is... We're back at the crime scene. Okay. Yes, this is just how it is. If you... do not know what this game is about, you're in for a treat, Raiders, because it's as crazy as it can get. Follow the culprit's escape route. Okay, you need to escape the same way the culprit did after committing the crime. Okay. First of all, it's like super weird that it has like... I still think this is weird, but well, doesn't matter. So, I shot the guy. I couldn't use the stairs, that's where I came from, so I had to come from here. Though it's fairly high, would it be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder? There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it would take a while to get all the way down like that. It would be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took for me to reach the roof. You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed. Yes, but there was the explosion. It has to be here. Oh, there's also this side. Wait, there's pipes down here. I don't remember this. What if he jumped into 2 mattresses? Hey, Hans, what are you doing? Shoutouts to Hans, by the way. Okay, this is lower. What if he jumped into the pipes? But yeah, it does not count because it's a neighboring building. Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to a neighboring building? Or perhaps they use the hot air balloon. The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill seeker. How's the gaming? Are you winning? Kinda. I am. Happy birthday to me. Oh, Callisto, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Callisto. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I am winning. I think I will finish this case today. So that's winning in my book. Then I'm only missing one more case and we end the game. There should be what's it called? An epilogue after that. It's like we finish this case. There's another case that should take 2 streams, and there's the epilogue, which I don't know if it will be long enough to make one whole stream of. I think not, because the epilogue last time was like 40 minutes. Not the prologue. Yeah, the prologue was like 40 minutes. So I might either extend the stream where I finish the game to just do the prologue, or we'll see. Those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them. Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer. That's what you're disappointed about? I mean, there's a billion ways that you can pass, but okay. Is it easier to imagine that the criminal simply went back inside through this door? No, that's impossible. At the time of the incident, the peacekeepers were on the other side. I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by the peacekeepers. Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route. And now we're missing this one. I'll just read what they're saying, but I'm pretty sure it's that side of the building. Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs. As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of the emergency stairs. Wait, Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit would have escaped without bumping into him. What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not? Oh my god, Fubuki, you are so dumb. You are a dumb bitch, but god, do I love you. You're such a wholesome bundle of joy. I mean, when the crime happened, gee, this sheltered skank in the empty head are killing me here. Yet again, you called me sheltered! Yes, these 2 women are kind of fighting each other. Shinigami is my, you know, helper. Yeah, Fubuki is just a pure cinnamon roll that can turn back time, so, you know. And somehow she does not like to be called sheltered. A skank is okay. Damn. I don't know if the culprit realized I was here. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here. Okay, it has to be from the roof. Yuma? This is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes. And yet we can figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop. Mystery fall! This isn't funny. At this rate, we'll run out of time. What are we supposed to do? There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the mystery labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for the maintenance crews? This isn't an attraction at some theme park. Well then, why do you want Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid sheltered skank that's completely useless. You called me sheltered again. How many times is that now? After number 3 comes,
Oh my god, the little I know of Japanese, oh my god, what they're telling each other. Like, Shinigami is like, are you okay? Are you okay in the head? Is your head okay? Oh my god, I'm dying here. The culprit must have been on the roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues on the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence? Oh my god, Moonfie! Ah yeah, Larkspur is here! The Moonfie! Oh, Obo knows what they said too.
What? Destroyed evidence? Then leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, master.
But I know, please don't do that. Are you going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice.
No, I remember it, I swear. Please don't make me do that again. I hate that mini puzzle.
I'll make a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want to beaten out of you?
Okay. When the body was discovered when the rooftop was first entered. Okay, this one. Beating? Yeah, Shinigami can make a recreation of the crime scene so I can investigate it again. Recreate it from my memory, but she has to slap the shit out of me, okay? How about when Chachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit would have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it when I found the corpse. Honestly, Shinigami and Fubuki are already a fun pair together. Yes, this is definitely the best case.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here? God, I love this game, but it's so fucking dumb, man.
Done.
Nikkei Bun taught me a new trick. Oh no, not the pilk! Not the pilk! To be honest, gonna be completely honest, I remember that I drank pilk in one of my subathons as one of the goals. And it wasn't that bad. It was absolutely normal.
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm going to pass out. Pilk is honestly okay. Yeah, and for those who don't know, Pilk is actually like a snack drink that some people do drink in certain parts of the world. I remember seeing a channel, a cooking channel, that because Pilk was getting super memey, they decided to do like a cooking pig milk. No, Pilk. It's Pepsi and milk. Who? I don't remember the name of the cooking channel, but they are quite famous. The cooking channel, they decided to do like recipes using Pilk, and one of the cooks said that he did not know why everybody was losing their shit with Pilk, because that's what he drank when he was a kid. That's what he drank when he was a kid. Like, his mom would prepare Pepsi and milk for him to drink, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's not that bad, as I said. I wouldn't drink a whole glass of it, but it's not that bad. Pilk just sounds like something people drink here. That's Coca-Cola and evaporated milk. See? Ans knows. Come on, you're both streamers. You have to pretend it's the worst thing in the world for viewing engagement. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. It's like when I'm playing an horror game, I need to scream, right? Like on YouTube reaction videos, right? Yeah. Oh damn, Pilk's fucking disgusting, guys. Oh my god. Damn. Please do not give me subs for me to drink it again. Ugh. Disgusting. I'm in so much pain, I feel like I'm going to pass out. The corpse is gone, but nothing else really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma. Not much time passed between you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, and there's no clues here for you to use. Hang on, there must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover the tracks. I wrenched his memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain on your head goes away. You better hurry and investigate. Got it, I'll worry. I'll know exactly where to go to. We haven't seen this in a while. We saw this in the first case, the tutorial case, and then it never appeared again. It's here, right? It has to be here. It seems like no place to hang a rope off of. Yes, brain damage is a power here. I'm not joking. Brain damage is kind of a power here. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. Huh? Wait, is that the storm drain? Bitch, it was the elf! I said it, guys. I told you I would never trust an elf. I told you it's the elf. The elf just jumped into the water through the drainage pipe and then they exploded the wall to cover it up. It's a fucking elf. I knew it. Fucking elf. This and Disco Elysium both say brain damage is always the correct choice when solving crimes. Oh, yeah. Of course, it's the JoJo elf. Base dwarf opinion. Hey, I'm not that small. Unless I'm like this. Run, Jen! She's going for the elves again! No, I would never hurt Jen. Jen is a proper elf, not like these JoJo elves, these little bastards. Not again! What's with this anti-elf propaganda? Look. Jen did nothing wrong. JoJo elves, though, on the other hand. They arrested my gal Jolene, and I will never forgive them. I will never forgive the elves. I'm back. I'm getting the spray bottle. Please, not the spray bottle. What is that? The storm drain? Has that always been there? Alright. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after the mysterious explosion. The drain was buried in rubble from the explosion that happened right after the body was found. I'm sorry, let me just... There we go. There. My... much better. One of my armrests on my chair wasn't at the right height. Find anything, Master? Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped. Well, JoJo pointy-eared people aren't elves, they are Japanese aliens. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, Japanese aliens are very interesting. They're either they're either elves or octopuses. It's one of those. Squids, I'm sorry. It's either squids or elves. You choose your poison. Do you prefer to deal with squids or elves, guys? What's your choice? What's your preference in aliens? If you had to fight a wave of Japanese aliens, would you prefer the elves or the squids? Really? You did it, Yuma. Or both? Damn, if it's squid elves, then we're fucked. Mystery Phantoms! Chup. I was curious what all that tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? I
committed suicide. There's nobody to pursue.
Squelfs? Yes, squelfs.
After all, there's no place the culprit could have run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
No one could escape the rooftop. Which means if you can disprove that,
Then we'll defeat them and press forward.
Elftopuses. Wait, doesn't Nikkei Squid have pointy ears? Yeah! Yeah, my PNG model of Splatoon has pointy ears because the Splatoon squids are elves. They're the squelves. They are indeed the squelves. There we go! Okay. Woman, stop calling me a maggot! No one could have left that rooftop. Shigao! You will never get Splatoonic redeem. You can have Splatoonic redeem. I just didn't feel like doing it because like I was doing stuff in the afternoon and then I had to cook and immediately start streaming. No, there is a culprit and there's a way to escape from the roof too. Ugh. Such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer. Okay. The drain. I think that's the key we have, but let me just make sure. Yep.
The culprit had to be on the roof, if it's not suicide.
So where did the culprit go? Oops, I couldn't lower myself in time. You can't escape through the roof door. Okay, no, you cannot. You can't escape the emergency stairs.
Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible! There's simply no place to run.
Shigao! You actually want to solve crime? Yeah, I actually want to solve crime. I know, confusing in a visual novel about solving crimes, right? No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop. Mystery Phantoms will ask a riddle from time to time. Game, are you giving me a tutorial 50 hours into the game? Come on! Mystery Phantoms will ask you a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by repelling the words of the answer you think it's right. Okay. How did the culprit escape? They dove. It's gonna be they dove into the thing.
The drain? What about it? Oops. What's that got to do with fleeing from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try to answer that.
How did they escape? They dove into the drain. I know you've done 40 of these, but I figured I'd explain it. No, this is a new thing. This is a new thing, actually, Lark. That's why I'm saying, why are you giving me new shit 50 hours into the game? That's right, the culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route. Why do I translate the screams? I don't know, do not worry. I am still confused why the guy that's only grunting in this whole case as an English voice actor. It's... I don't know, don't ask me. Perfecto, yeah, thank you.
They disappeared, but... To leap into a storm drain from atop a roof is in such an adventurous stunt truly possible.
I love this dungeon. I love this dungeon also. I think that the first two dungeons, the one with Alara, I think it was her name, and the tutorial one were very slow. But the one with Desuhiko and Fubuki are going much faster. Like, it's all like bam, 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 bam. Like, shit is happening. Like, there's no dead time. Like, I know that the first two were kind of to get you used to the thing. But these ones are much better. They're much faster and, like, stuff is happening. And it's and at least you're not having to put up with Desuhiko, because Jesus Christ, that dungeon would have been a billion times better if Desuhiko wasn't around to sexually harass everybody in the vicinity. I wasn't sure about that as well, but the explosion was used to destroy. But if the explosion was used to destroy the evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm's drain grate beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doaya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then the culprit swam away. Spoiler alert, he would have died anyway. Well, okay, I have to stop and say this. What's with Japan video games and thinking that just because you fall from a tall height into water, you somehow survive? That's not how water works, my guys. I think he would have been pretty damaged at that height if he just dove into a fucking grate into the water. Just yesterday, I was watching the OVA of Mushoku Tensei, and the elf girl Sylphie also was falling from the sky, and the way she did not die was she softened her fall by using water magic when she almost reached the floor. Honey, you have reached terminal velocity way a long time ago from that height. You would have died. Yes, it's anime physics, Riona. Like, it's always like this. It's all, oh, this is too tall to jump from. They would have died. And then it's like, oh no, they jumped into water. Ah, that's totally fine then. They're alive then. That's totally Gucci. No broken bones or any damage. From Google, jumping from a height of 20 feet, 6.1 meters results in a person hitting the water at 25 miles per hour, 40 kilometers per hour, an impact strong enough to potentially result in temporary paralysis of the diaphragm, a compressed spine, broken bones, or concussion. Horizontal velocity attained from a running jump may also add to the impact speed. So this guy's dead. Okay. So our culprit is dead. That's what you're telling me.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area which covered the evidence of their escape.
He is currently rotting off the coast of the city somewhere, probably. Olympic divers are immune to this. Oh yes, of course, we forgot that not only is an Olympic diver, he's an elf, therefore he is immune to physics, obviously. How could we have forgotten this piece of evidence, guys? Oh my god, I swear. Oh, there we go. Here's the explosion.
What? Why? We defeated the monsters already. The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did? Well, they're all dead. Thank god this is a mystery labyrinth, so they technically do not die. I have to jump from here? And now there's more drains that suddenly have appeared. What is happening? F. A Fubuki spinning again. Master, you have to make up your mind and jump. No, I don't. I already am falling. Oh, Jesus. Who was capable of committing this crime? One of the resistance leaders. Oh. Oh boy, I'm gonna fall on top of these Auties. Oh no, okay. Yeah, she's Fubuking. We actually made it. I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down. It's not over yet. Look over here. Oh no. No, we got Jojo, Elf, Mineta, Old Man, and Deranged Psychopath. Oh no. Looks like all the suspects are here.
まさか彼ら
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
4人相手で
Yeah, so no, it's the Elite Four. Nigerundayo. I guess they know. I guess that once again they know Joseph's Joestar's family secret technique. Oh, they fled.
だったら追いかけ
Then we better chase after them.
こういうチェイスも
No, these are the budget 3.5.
本当にあの中に
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them? Yes. There are only 2 ways the culprit would get a hold of Chachi's gun, the murder weapon.
人から借りるか
Either steal it from the safe or get it from Chachi himself.
でも
In any case, the only ones who could have done it are the members of the resistance. The old man already has a foot in the grave, so it can only count as half. Oh, I understand.
本人から無理やり
This music is a banger, always. Oh, wait, where do I need to go?
それなら知らない人でも
Through
発
here?
行は可能ですよ
Did I miss a turn somewhere? Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? Oh, wait, there's a little... Okay, there's a little step. Oh, no, I can't. Eh? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
知らない人間が無理やり銃を
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Chachi would have drawn it and threatened with it.
そうしたら
If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
それだと
Yeah, the music is going like... I see, that would conflict with the cover-up attempt at a crime scene. Okay, it's actually there's nothing there. Okay, how did I get here?
さらに犯人
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the resistance against the peacekeepers.
どうしてわざわざ
At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the peacekeepers.
あれは
But it must have been to corner Chachi by stealing the peacekeepers towards the hideout.
その上で
The culprit then ambushed him and he arrived on the roof.
じゃあ被害
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
だったの
いざという時の逃走
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the resistance had decided beforehand.
屋上を経由して
If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers.
実際保安
As a matter of fact, the peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
その全てが
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening.
そんな恐ろしい
And that culprit is among them? I believe that at least 2 of them are involved. It's not just one. Because, like, the elf killed the guy, but he needed somebody to activate the bombs, you know, to be, like, at the precise timing. Because they don't know the timing. They couldn't know. So I think that Mineta wannabe there is also in on this.
でもこれまでに
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is. In fact, by the way, remember when we were threatened with the bombs right at the beginning of this case? I immediately said, isn't this the voice of the elf? Because it like, you know, it didn't show who it was, but I recognized him immediately.
ですけど
But
どこまで
how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight. Honey, that's just because I'm not skipping the dialogue, don't worry. It 100% was. Yeah, I thought so.
ご主人様
Master, over there! Okay.
巨大な
A giant water tank?
謎迷宮では
In here you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries, so the only way to catch up to them is
謎を解けば
to solve mysteries. Oh, there we go again. Feared Goblin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Yokai Parade. I hope you enjoy your stay. Come on, I'm counting on you, Master.
分かった
What would be necessary for the culprit to commit a crime? A partner? Got it. Okay. Be good at swimming. X. Oh, damn. Oh, yo, that's cool. This is new. In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions. We finally caught up. The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Chachi. I even forgot your name. What was your name? I still think that the short guy is still involved in this, but... Okay, this one is Serva. Icardi. Yes, Icardi. It's you, bitch. I know very well it's you. I still think that Servan has something to do with this, but yeah, it was Icardi. It was you, Icardi. You took advantage of her swimming skills to murder Chachi. Oh, let's see the monster form of this one. It's gonna be amazing. What? No, that's insane. I'm not a culprit. That's bullshit! Holy crap. Damn! He got a buff. I didn't kill Chachi. I'm not the culprit. Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure? But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just his last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all. As you guys know, I will not believe this guy is alone in this until we see the giant woman scene. Only when the giant lady sings, we'll know that this thing will be over. Also, I just realized that they always close the thing with having a giant lady. You know, it's like the thing when the fat lady sings. I'm assuming. I wonder if it's a reference because it's a big woman, you know. Time for the badge. Have a good time next week. Oh, thank you, Monte. You have a nice. Hey, sorry. I know. I'm stuttering, but I swear I know English. Have a nice night, sleep well, and I see you next week. Well, next week. Right. Okay, let's go. Let's solve this case in a record time. I'm telling you guys, like half an hour in each one of these cases is just loading screens. I swear to God, the Switch has such awful loading screens. Oh my God. Okay. I am not the culprit. Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. Ooh, I almost... I know, Margulov is a culprit. Okay, it can't be Margulas because it has an alibi. So let's see if I need to... Okay, I don't need to... Nope. This guy reminds me of Venom, now that I look at it. Margula has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it. Okay. Now, it's gonna be Servant's traumatic experience for sure. I think. If it's not Margula. Oh, Iruka? Okay. Then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Chachi. Oh, it's not this one. Okay. This is not the right thing. Wait, let me accelerate this a bit. Oops, I didn't see the den. Ow, stop! Who's the next one? Of course I used it one before the right one. Of course I did. Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Chachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking a suicide. I'm surprised the other guys don't know. I mean, this is something that you would notice when people write and stuff like that. Servant's traumatic experience. If it's not Margula, it's not Iruka, but you still say I'm the culprit. The culprit is Servant. Oops. Okay, it was jump. No, it was to... He killed Shachi on the roof. Come on, I'm jumping, guys. And also messed with the corpse. Then he escaped through the drain. Nope. I still think that he has something to do with this. Servant was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way you would dive into a drain. I'll get you next time, you meddling kids. Oh my god, this game, it kills me, but it's so good. At least these latest mysteries are getting a bit more... less confusing, because I feel like the first ones, they were taking a lot of shit out of their ass that they just assumed that we would know. But these ones, it's a bit more... You know, they're going slowly, like they give you enough clues and then you piece the rest together as you go. Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! But what about the treasure? That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. Yeah, there was a lot of reaching in the tutorial case. Like the tutorial case, okay, I'll give it to them that I just didn't see. I didn't notice the height of the pillow on that scene, but I still didn't like that recreation of the crime, which happened in this case, by the way, but it made sense. It made more sense here. In the tutorial case, I feel like it was very badly handled. The thing that gave you the hint that he was using a pillow to pretend to be stabbed while on the bed was a pillow that had a stab mark and that was turned around. So you couldn't have seen it to begin with. And that bothers me because it's like they tell you that it's based on your memory of the place. So if I never saw it, how could I remember that that was there, you know? That's what it bothered me. It was the semantics, I guess. But the case itself was good enough and I got most of it. I just failed the culprit and that there was only 4 cars instead of 5 because, yes, I was totally gonna guess that. It was never spoken, but okay. And the second case, I feel like it was a bit draggy. A bit draggy and it also pulled some shit out of nothing. But this, the one with Desuiko and this one are much better. But the truth still hasn't appeared? Where's the real culprit's soul? Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again. This one actually has the parts coming together. Yeah, the parts are coming together here. Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth. Wait, I know. It's... Stop it. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist. Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of the mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case. The overall picture? There's no mistake that Icardi made Chachi murders look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the peacekeepers into this? So, we need to find a motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth. The water is flowing somewhere. Oh, so it is. I wonder where it's headed. The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance. Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure. Oh, there we go. We're going on the rock, you know, just floating down the river. I know it's a magical labyrinth, but come on. You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded like the entire commercial area. Right, given that, the truth should be whenever the water leads. Was he trying to just deflood the slum the slum part of town? Ah, please don't give me another bomb puzzle. The bomb puzzles a while ago were so bad. A dead end and this countdown timer. Looks like it's linked to the countdown and it's dropping by a lot. I mean, it's dropping, you know, minute by minute, but okay. Hey, Master, maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb. Huh? What? Oh my, what a big, breathtaking bomb. I cannot help but be impressed. You shouldn't be. I'm sure this is the art of the mystery labyrinth, so there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world. Oh, please, no, please, please, please. Yamete could stop this giant bomb. If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you have been doing. Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, only great detective warrior of light, Yuma. You'll be fine, Master. You got the best mentor there is. Okay, I'll try. Please, don't give me... Okay, it's just a question. Okay, okay. That's good. What was the purpose of the bombing? Okay. Diversion. Wait, to incriminate terrorism, right? I think this is the right one. In these specific choices, you can't know if you're right or not. It's not about to explode. There's 12 minutes left. Okay. Diversion for sure. I thought it was... Whoa! That one took actually a lot of health. At least makes sense. Diversion for sure. But like diversion for what? Because like I thought it was diversion. But before I had the theory that they were trying to incriminate terrorism. Because that's what the peacekeepers do, you know? They like to incriminate other people of shit that they do. The thing is, we don't know if there were any more bombs, actually. So I wouldn't know if it was diversion, because the first bomb didn't have any victims. It was a small explosion. Diversion to the fuck up and flooded everything. I mean, yeah, but that can also be that also makes sense with the incriminating of the terrorism, because that's what the peacekeepers do. They like, you know, blame stuff that's happening in town on everything. Indiscriminate, not incriminate, Lamar. Oh, it was indiscriminate. So I am just being dyslexic. Sorry, I guess I have dyslexia. I am a bit tired also. I woke up a bit earlier today. It was earlier than I'm used to, so maybe I just read it wrong. Well, now I know that I was in the wrong. Thank you, Riona. So yeah, diversion was the only option. I just apparently have dyslexia. That has to mean there are more mysteries left. I don't know, I never had problems reading too much, but maybe I'm just tired. It has been a while since I took a vacation and it's hard to keep track of everything on stream and talking to people. They are close words, yeah. Also, that red did not help too much also. It was kinda hard to read. You mean the diversion? What does it mean? Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the peacekeepers' attention on me. Yeah, but what was the flooding for, I wonder? That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward. I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion. What? I have to start from there? Look, you can find the dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right. I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
謝る必要は
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now. I mean, we did kind of explode like 3 times if Fubuki didn't turn back time. That's gonna be... we need to be honest here. Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma? Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb. Okay, next question. What was the culprit doing during the diversion? Oh, damn, it's a rainbow. Wait, what was doing the diversion? Wait, what do I need to do? This? The 2 waifus that are gonna be wholesome together? Yeah, I hope so. Okay. So yeah, it was flooding the thing. Oh, okay, it was diffused. Hey Mars, how are you doing? Favorite PC, how are you doing? Shoutouts to Mars. Yes, the countdown stopped! You defused it! Great work, Yuma! Oh my god, this door is horrifying. Hello, Sticky. No, you Sticky Possum. You Sticky Possum. How are you doing today, Mars? Did you have a nice Sunday? So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunomon district, but why? Well, they used the bomb threat to draw the peacekeepers' attention towards me.
その隙に
Fight me on Critter Cam, I will! Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves at the power plant and the reservoir to flood Manrumon district. But what's the point of doing that? Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the peacekeepers. Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
確かに
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Consider that. The culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place. I wonder. Okay. There, we finally cornered you. Wait, please hear me out. No. No, you bastard elf, Jojo elf. This was Chachi's wish. No, it wasn't, you piece of shit. Chachi's wish? Chachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and the poor, wanted to reduce the suffering of the children. This mission was to flood Marunomon district, to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So, Sachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him to make it look like the peacekeepers did it. Oh damn, that's a new expression, and look at that 9S looking ass. It looks like 9S with the blackened eyes like that. Chachi wanted to die, can't you see? Yeah, how could I have not seen? This seems like the obvious answer, guys. Chachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, it will all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish and his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please just live. Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave. Oh, Fubuki, you're such a wholesome cinnamon bun. You're dumb as a doorknob, but God, you're so cute. Oh, damn. No. God, imagine someone telling you that you have 9S energy. Yeah, imagine. That's a lie. Chachi didn't want this. What? How would you know? You know nothing about the resistance. I've heard him speak. Chachi valued human lives more than anything. The resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. That would only lead to more lives lost. Hey, work save, how are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, weekend save. About to be work save. How are you doing?
We're gonna take them down the right way. The resistance are not terrorists. Chachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this. Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that? Shut up! Oh, guys, we're about to see a giant woman! Giant woman, giant woman, giant woman, giant woman! Yuma! You'll pay for this! I'll expose the truth and defend Chachi's honor! Well, Nap, hope your day has been good. It has been good. It has been a nice day. This case has been a blast. I need to try before I leave for vacation to put all the VODs in the YouTube. I will try to put all the VODs of this game on YouTube. There's one of them that is missing a little bit because all the weird bitrate problems. All of the weird bitrate problems, it cut a little bit of the end of the stream, but it's okay. It was just like 15 minutes, I think. Consume beverage, thank you, work. And yes, just in time for Giant Woman. There we go. Boing, 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 boing. Anime physics. Boing, 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 boing. Oops. Come on, I pressed it. There we go. Oh, come on, I'm pressing it. What's the problem with you? Maybe I'm pressing two buttons at the same time. Sometimes happens because my controller is kind of small. But I need to use my Tanuki. My Tanuki controller. I insist. I'm failing a lot of wall blasts for some reason today. I don't know why. I hope my controller is okay. Chachi, Chachi, Chachi. Sure, you guys should say a lot of Chachi. Yeah, it's a children-sized Tanuki controller, okay? We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor. Destroy the fortress with the solution key. Okay, what's the solution key we have here? Resistance motive. I mean, is it this? Oh, I think this is the first time I failed one. At least you see the animation. Don't try to drive submarines with it, though. No, I won't. I won't try, I swear. What did Chachi want to do anyway? Did he really choose to sacrifice himself? Then why would he flood the Marunomon district? I'm sure that was the real objective. Oh, okay. Oh, what do you mean? It was something we saw on the way to the power plant. Flooding the area caused several of them to float out. Oh, really? The safes? Really? That was the whole objective? Are you joking? Are you fucking joking? I mean, I knew that the safe had to be important for something, but I didn't know it was the whole objective of the case. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm dying here. Can safes actually float? I don't know. Somebody search online if safes can actually float, because that sounds so fucking stupid. Because, oh my god, like, for those who weren't here yet, like, at some point we were passing in the flooded district and we saw a safe floating on the water, and it was pointed out as a clue for the case. But like we all just made fun of it because it's like they were saying, oh yeah, watertight safes float because they have air trapped inside of them. And I'm like, bro, a safe that big, like even if it was full of air, like it would just sink anyway. It wouldn't just float. And we were just giving shit to the safe floating in the water. And we were even saying that the water was thick water. That's why it was floating. I don't want to. I already learned that the world record for jumping into water is higher than the Tower of Pizza at 58.8 meters due to googling stuff for this game's case. Did he survive? Your plan has nothing to do with Chachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes. Huh? Safes? Many facilities in Marunomon district uses safes made by the Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water. Really? He got out of the water, kneeled for 5 seconds, and then stood up. Oh. Well, I'm glad he did it, I guess. Did you guys know that the world record for the oldest dog in the world is a Portuguese dog? These safes are completely airtight and they can actually float on water. Oh, we did see some of those safes floating around the Marunomon district. How old? I'm not sure. It might have been surpassed already. Oldest dog in the world record. It was Bobby. Yes, I have a record. I know, guys. I know. But you know, people, I can't actually. I am indeed the oldest dog in Portugal, but I cannot enter the world record, or else I would just reveal to the world my identity as a tanuki, and I can't have that in Portugal because they're kind of weird with the supernatural shit. So I'm not revealing that, but. The world's oldest dog recently celebrated its 31st birthday. He is from Portugal, Conqueiros, and is called Bobby, which is a very common dog name in Portugal. It's like calling a dog like, I don't know, Spot in America or something like that. Whoa, that's awesome. Yes, Bobby is a purebred Rafeiro do Alentejo, which is hilarious because whoever speaks Portuguese is gonna laugh at this because Rafeiro do Alentejo means mutt of the Alentejo, which is a place in Portugal. So he's a purebred mutt, apparently. It is a breed of Portuguese dog, an actual breed of Portuguese dog that's called a mutt of Alentejo. So apparently you can be a mutt while also being a purebred, which is fantastic. I love this. Bobby! Yay, it's Bobby! It's like Bob! Yeah, Bob! The culprit knew they would float and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating. So, it was a bank heist? Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. Looking at pics of Bobby, and oh boy, does he look 30 plus. Yeah, I only saw a picture, but here, I can show you guys Bobby. World's oldest dog. Images. It is. Let me show you guys the beauty that is Bobby. Okay, let me post it here on stream. Bobby. Bobby is such a normal name for a dog in Portugal that there's even a song about it, about the Bobby, the people's dog. What a Bob beauty. Yes, look at him. He's so beautiful. He's beautiful. With his little world record certificate next to him. Look at him. I love the IKEA share, by the way. Yes, he's an handsome fella. He's an handsome fella. He's a farm dog. I'm glad that he's very well taken care of. Before Bobby, the oldest dog in the world was a Chihuahua, and it was called Pebbles, which was 22 years old. So Bobby is quite the boy. Bobby is indeed quite the boy. Yes, he has been certified as a good boy. You took advantage of Kanai's Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. You too, Frilly, don't worry. Yes, Frilly is a certified good boy. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs. I knew you were an asshole the moment I looked at your Jojo Alpha's face. Now, you know, Obo was saying, imagine telling someone that they have 9S energy. Imagine telling someone that you have Jojo Elf energy. Now that's an offense. You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal. Fucking Bobby is secretly a necromancer, which lich VTuber it is. Right, let's finish this for Chachi. I'd sue, honestly. Don't worry, Obo, we have other offenses for you, like saying that you like to play Tremere. Like, I would just, I would just decease myself, you know? If I were to admit to people that I play Tremere, I would just decease on the spot. I would just be fulminated. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my Solution Blade with the facts of this case. Yeah, this one, not much sadness. The previous case was actually pretty sad. I actually pitied the girls because they just wanted justice for their friend, you know. This one, asshole. He can die. He can die. I don't care. Fucking die. Oh yeah, I forgot we needed to do this. It's fine. Gonna be easy peasy. Okay. Let me see what things do we have. We have the phone booth and we have submerge. Okay, so what did Yuma set up for the resistance? Oops, I didn't want to press this button. I wanted to press the other button, but apparently I am stupid. It has to be... Let's see. Where did the bombing occur? Phone booth? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I love the manga. In my defense, I also play La Sombra and Giovanni. Not really a defense in hindsight. I was going to say, I'm like, wow, Obo, you're really just laying it all out, you know? It's like we're in a support group and Obo is sharing all his shames. We're in the support group and Obo really is laying it all out. Submerge, Chachi's gun, Chachi's right hand. Okay, so... what weapon did the culprit obtain? So, Chachi's gun. Where is it? There we go. Let's see what we have here. The culprit placed the gun in which person's hand? Chachi's right hand. It was here somewhere. Okay, here. Okay. Oh, look at this Jojo Elf ass guy. Look at him. Fucking asshole. Where did the culprit flee from? From the... Oh, it must be here, the roof, right? Or something. I think I don't have it yet, so... This is the camera thing. It's here. There, Hobo. I'm sure you can turn a new leaf and get better. We're here for you. Yes. Got those action poses. Yeah, the action poses. At first, he's gonna die. Yeah, he jumped at first. Nice to know that he's dead already, so he doesn't die, you know. What did the culprit do in Marunonmo? The submerging, right? go. And where? Oh, so this is this thing after all. Okay, no, not this. I want open drain. Not even putting his hands forward to break the water surface. No, this guy is a badass. This guy just goes at first. He's built different. He's a JoJo elf after all. The culprit is Icardi. His head is pretty pointy, really. Yeah, he may not need hands. He's pretty pointy. Look at that shin. You know, he jumped shin first into the water to break the water surface. Maybe he turned his head to the side. Yeah, he broke the water surface with the elf ears. Oh my god, I'm dying here. Oh god. Oh.
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction announcement. It all started with a request from the resistance. Chachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city. You got those cameras from someone by the name Servan. But they had bombs inside of them. Nobody can make me believe that Servan had nothing to do with that. They even said that he was a specialist with bombs. I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city.
Knifing the water before entry. You know those elves are weird. Yeah, they're a bit weird.
The culprit hijacked Chachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth in Marunomon district exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunomon district at the same time. Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too. Since the peacekeeper's eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of the crimes. The culprit took Chachi's gun and went to the roof of the resistance hideout in Doya district. Doya. Chachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him. I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way... Bang! We heard a ringing gunshot! Chachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Chachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide. But it was actually a left-handed gun. Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce. Oh my god, I can't believe they translated weak sauce into this, but okay, go on. Why borderline? With their cover setup, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen. I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. Yeah, he has big flippers. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water. Right after the escape, I arrived to the rooftop and discovered Chachi's body. For you. And kaboom! The hideout exploded! The drain was buried by the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. Once again, I cannot believe. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. I cannot believe Servan had nothing to do with this, but okay. The culprit took advantage of the chaos and opened the valves of the reservoir upstream from the power plant. Don't these places have, like, security? Jesus. Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marunomon district became totally drenched and shitty. It became a drenched city.
Bichi bichi. I'm assuming this is a pun because it sounds like beach. It's a bichi bichi. Marunoman district is now flooded, and many facilities have saves made by Amaterasu Corporation. Yeah, slow clapping for the translation team. Yeah, slow clapping. The banks are no exception. These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water. They were probably crying at this. Yeah, they were probably crying. If you guys don't know, apparently the guys that translated 999 were crying at the end of the game where they had to translate something. I think it was one of the puzzles, and they were like absolutely distraught. They were like, oh damn, we are so fucked. They did a great job though. I think 999 is one of the best localizations ever. It's so good. After seeing a video about it, I even think more because I even think that more because like it's not like back when I played 99 and the Zero Escape series, I never at once thought, oh yeah, this translation seems out of place, or oh, this localization seems weird, and like just the localizers saying fuck it, just do anything. In games nowadays, there are a bunch of times that I'm like, oh damn, like there they go, like putting random meme phrases in the translation. Oh god. But that didn't happen back then. I think 999 is still very... It holds up to this day. The original release, when they re-released it, when they made the remastered version, they also changed the localization and it became shit. So don't play that one. As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these saves was a culprit's true goal. Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter? I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small. True. The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Chachi's gun. And only one guy was good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain. Chachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him. This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grabber. And his true identity is Icardi! It was you! Time to use the fantastic Shinigami attack. Oh, how is this? Okay, how is this gonna save us from the peacekeepers, by the way? Yeah, she winked, she winked. You're finished. Okay, oh, now the Solitaire X Sailor Moon death scene. Yeah. Now, the big question is, how is this gonna save us from the peacekeepers? Because I'm gonna be honest, last times the culprits were next to the guys that were trying to arrest us or kill us. So it kinda threw their, you know, plans into a wrench. But in this case, Icardi is nowhere near us. Okay, the safe thing may fly. I was doubtful because of the weight, but then someone brought up that a super tanker could float until it's filled with water. Okay, I'll let it fly. I don't know what these safes are made of, but I'll let it fly then. I hate this city. I was sick of all of Chachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. Imagine Icardi in the ceiling above you. Ugh. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place. I mean, it's not wrong. Is this the hidden treasure? Is it far different than what I was imagining? I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one. So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma. That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki. You know, another thing, like, I feel like that Alara's case was a bit slow and not as good as the Desuhiko and Fubuki ones, because Alara was very full of herself, and the whole case was kind of a grind against Alara being like, huh, don't you know the solution already? So it kind of got draggy. But Fubuki and Desuhiko basically didn't help at all. So it was more, the action was more focused on you, which helped. And Desuhiko is an awful character, so his case was kind of shit just because he's a shit character, not because the case was shit. But Fubuki is very nice, and like the bickering between her and Shinigami was kind of funny. So I like this case. So far, it's my favorite. We're gonna see what's gonna happen with Vivia, but I don't see it beating this one because Vivia as what's his name, as energy from that guy from Danganronpa 2, and I ain't about that. It's not my fault, it's society's fault. I mean, it is in this case, it is in general the fault of society, but like, yeah, this guy is still a jackass. Also, Fubuki looks cute and provides moral support. Yeah! Really? Yeah, really. I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit. Well, you are going to forget all about it soon. What? I am sorry for being so rude to you. Okay, I'm dumb. How did I not figure out her power would be time-based on based before the case? It was the last name, Clock Ford. Yeah. Oh, I think somebody suggested stopping time as her power at some point. But you know, let's be honest. Last names mean not a lot. Fubuki or Fubucutie. Yeah, it's Fubucutie. What? I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness based solely on your looks. Yeah, that's pretty rude of you. I mean, she's kind of vulgar. But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend. Aww. You're gonna forget it all anyway. Was Shinigami kinda sad that she can't be friends with Fubuki? I ship them. I think half of the fandom ships them. Yeah, tsundere time. Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. The labyrinth delving elite, bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, only great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma. That title is getting way too long. Enough chit-chat, it's time for the party you've all been waiting for. Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute, do you mean we are going to leap into the basin? No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy. Yeah, and now she forgets about everything. It's kind of tragic, yeah. Damn, that was a painful scream. Icardi really just fucking died. Che, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Yokai Parade. I hope you enjoy your stay. The fresco part always kills me. It's so good. The fresco part always kills me. Ah, this was a good case. I like this one. I still am confused. I really thought that servant would have something to do with this because they even talked about it. It was part of the case questioning at some point that they said that Servan was a specialist in bombs. So I thought he would be the one that made the bombs with Icardi because Icardi wouldn't know how to make bombs, right? I assume that at least those two were, involved. I didn't think that it was all of them because the previous case was already that. It was, everybody was involved in the killing. Michelangelo doing a fresco of the Shinigami. Oh, that would be amazing. Although we all know that Michelangelo specialized in man, so... Okay, let me see. How are we gonna get out of this now? We've returned from Mr. Labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this? Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Exactly what I said, remember? Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation. Come on, why did we do all that work to discover the truth? Well, it is what it is. Never give up, Master. Teehee? Yeah, teehee. Oh, bitrate, please. Come back. Come back, please. Okay, I think it was just an hiccup. Yeah, okay, it's coming back. It was just an hiccup. But this time we're done for. No, Dominic! Go nuts and crush their little heads. Oh, you see what I was saying? This girl, her design in the real world is god-awful. She basically just has like some leggings, a shirt, a big trench coat, and some boots. But in the Mystery Labyrinth, her design was really cool. Ugh. Oh. What? That's enough. Alara! Yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess. Desuiko, Alara, the both of you are safe. What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting of a charismatic leader, no? Master detectives with the save, unlike a certain attorney. Hey, big guy, you're messing with the wrong dudes. The criminal you're looking for is right here. That's... Well, he died. Oh my god, this is the first time I'm seeing Vivia's legs. Or like in any other position other than being, laying down. Chief Yako and, Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time and my name is hard to remember. I don't blame you. Your name is the easiest to remember. It's the only one I remember, which bothers me to no end because I prefer any of the other characters except Tetsuhiko. Why do I remember Tetsuhiko's name? It's so bad. Like it's so bad of a character, and his name is so hard to say. Why do I remember his name? I don't fucking know. Yeah, poor weather report, always being brushed to the side. I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee too, I guess. Whoa! Whoa! Yako, damn! I mean, okay, really, you're saying that the names are very memorable, but I never remember the chief's name because I always call him Dio. We'll never forget Yomi L Smile though. Yeah, L Smile is quite the name. I can't believe Dio is surviving this. Me neither. I can't believe he's alive. I'm kidding. Just joking around. Everyone is safe. What a relief. Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry? Where did you all come from? You know what will happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers.
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over here.
Oh, so he was to blame. So I was right. Servant was in on this. It just didn't appear in the labyrinth. So I was correct. God, yes, the satisfaction. Yes, the epic chemicals in my brain for being smart.
Too bad one of them died of an heart attack. I have no idea why.
But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't an homicide. In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do the peacekeepers punish the innocent? You can prove his innocence.
You Warder,
You got something to say? Oh, okay. He was okay. He wasn't to blame because he was threatened. Okay, he's okay. I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true. I didn't know about the bank robbery, and I didn't think that it would happen to Sachi. So intelligent, even modest than Fubuki. Yes, I'm modest, smart than Fubuki. Yeah. Many brain wrinkles. It was all set up by Icardi. Please, I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life. We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. By the way, for the people asking a while ago, there you go. A lot of Nightmare here is a gender person in this game. We have no idea what their sex is. They just brushed it off and commented on it like twice. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi. The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him. After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai via the waterway. The voice of their character is to be though, so non-binary and annoying. She was a bit annoying, like, but you know, I don't dislike her character because it's that kind of character that, you know, it's the kind of character that they know that they are right, you know. It's one of those things like, I know that I'm right, bitch, so I'm better than you, and they are right, they're better than me, even if they're a bit annoying. After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson. What about the other leaders of the resistance, Margula and Iruka? You're saying they had nothing to do with it? Thank you, Epi. Thank you for the posture check. Stretching my back and drinking my wawa. Yes. I mean, Iruka was so sus and so aggressive that she couldn't have anything to do with this. Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You've got a problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten. Desuiku would tap that. You just know that Desuiku would be one of those that likes a girl that instills the fear in his very heart. You just know. Alright, gang. Looks like we're free to go. Yeah. There we go. They just left the guy there. They're just like, yeah, you take those guys. The peacekeeper. Oh, there we go. I thought I was free of your fucking ass this week. I swear to God. The peacekeeper lady is still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me. I don't know about that. Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come on, everyone, let's go. I swear to God, this week, oh, fuck, I want to slap you so bad, you fucking asshole. I hate you so much. I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No, I committed murder. Arguably justified this time, but it's still murder and I understand.
真犯人だから
Just because he committed the crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. I never want to see Desuhiko blush art ever again. Oh yes, it's so disgusting. Like, it's not like the blushing arts are all very good because you can see that they are like made to be kind of sussy, especially for the girls. But Desuhiko art is so fucking disgusting. It gives me the fucking creeps. He took advantage of Chachi's death and hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
難しそうな顔して
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case? What?
ユーマくん
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing. Huh?
もし
Even if the others disagree, I will always say
私は正
that
しい
you
と
were
主張する
right. Best waifu right here.
だから
So please,
そんな
don't make
顔
that
しないで
face. I wonder, does she know? Like, does she know that we had something to do with the guy dying or something? Because the way she's phrasing this is kind of weird.
ありがとうくるみちゃん
Thank you, Kurumi.
でも
If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
そんなことない
That's not true, because...
それに僕に必
But
要なのは
I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction. Yeah, number one wife.
覚悟
Conviction?
どんな状況
The
に
strength of an art that refuses to yield, no matter the situation.
あるいは
Or maybe it's like a detective's creed, something to guide me when I don't know what to do.
でも
If something I don't have yet, and I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
私には
It doesn't seem that way to me.
ユーマくんは
You saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you?
今回巻き込ま
And
れる
you
こと
got
に
dragged
な
into
る
this
と
mess
そうでしょ
because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
そんなの
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do. Uh-huh.
そうかな
Is that so?
人間と
A
して
detective
普通
with
の
the
ことを
conviction to
信
do
じ
what
できる
any
方が
human would normally do is a
素敵だ
wonderful
と思うけど
thing.
な恥ずかしいから何度も言いた
This
く
is
ないけど
embarrassing, so I'll only say it this once.
もし誰かが
Even
ユー
if
マ
you
くん
deny
に
it yourself, I believe you are in the
私は
right.
正しいって主張だから
That's why I hope you'll always be a detective. Come on, Yuma, cheer up. You destroyed the JoJo elf looking asshole. It's totally fine. You know. Kisser, you fool. No, he has Shinigami slime. He cannot. He has Shinigami. He loves her. She's cutie. She has big boing boing. Whew, that was close, but we managed this time around. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us. Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius. Ah, it's so flattering.
褒められてないから
It was the compliment. Gee, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
そういえば
Speaking of, where were all of you? I searched all over town for you. That's what I wanna ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
集合場所
Meeting place?
Eh?
Huh? The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be? I brought you there the day you arrived. You... didn't I tell you?
初めて
Dio! Yes, such a stupid hat. I love it. I also love and hate this hat. Because, like, he actually has a good design and then he puts this stupid ass hat and I'm like, oh my god, why? This is the first time I've heard about it. Seriously? I see. I guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanaiward. Yeah, that was Pete.
いやな
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there. Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place. I'm guessing that Fubuki forgot. He looks like a Japanese kindergarten child. I have a weakness for silly hats. I love silly bags. It's a rain hat and it's a rain cape and the rain is called raincoat. Get it? Get it? But the rain hat is so stupid, man.
Yep, I just remembered it now. Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki. Isn't his hat like that because it's constant rain? Yeah. But like, look, all the other characters have hoodies. But this guy, they went out of their way to be like, no, we need to give him a stupid hat. Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb thread and saw the real motives. The real motive was a bank robbery. Well, that's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. Oh, so it was Vivia that solved it. And Vivia just doesn't have any hat. He does not care that he's being rained on. He's just like, yeah, fuck it. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation. Oh, so that unmotivated anemic vampire helped. Oh my god. I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels and saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above. Wait, from above? Oh! His power is gonna be astral projection, isn't it? His power is gonna be astral projection, isn't it? That's his power, right? It's astral projection. They should have given him one of those stupid umbrella hats. Oh, yo, the stupid umbrella hats. He's a Nemo, of course he doesn't care. You know, you're right. It just reminds me of the hat for the detective in Vera. Oh, yeah, Vera. Vera has a rain hat kind of like this. I guess that it's different. It doesn't look so silly because, you know, it's a human and anime has huge ads. So that's why this one has like a silly look, I guess. I just happened to see it from my bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. No, that's not what you... No. Like a precious stone, it's something I desire if I stared at it too long. So dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass. I have no idea what's it talking about, do you? At the very least, these statements aren't really based on logic. I wanna die someday. He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself. Hey, Master, this guy is... What is it? Never mind, maybe it's my imagination. Yep, he's a Himo. Okay, Shinigami is starting to feel threatened by Vivia. I wonder if he also has a Shinigami. Anyway, that solves it. Now we should... Eh? Uh-oh. Eh? Eh? Oh god, I love Dio's voice actor, god damn it. Nani! I thought we were done here! Hey, Surats. Oh my god, it's a filthy man! It means he's maybe also like ghost, likely immortal, that's why he wants to die so much. I don't know. You! Yomuel, smile! Director of the Peacekeepers, what is he doing here? What is your source? It was revealed to me in a dream. Get out of here, Fun Danielle! Damn, how did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kenai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But no, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place? Taoism! No, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second. So what do you want with us? Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty. Eh?
Death penalty? When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma, because that issue has been resolved already. Regardless of the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is he planted bombs around the city. I mean, not wrong. Gonna add out for now. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for staying. Coffee night. Thank you so much. Have a nice night. In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups: the police, who investigate crimes, and the district attorneys, who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories. Tum, 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 tum. Regardless of the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is he planted bombs around the city. You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice. No, but the... Chief, let me go. Don't get tasty. This is just an excuse to capture you. But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested. I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds. Knock it off, Alara. How many of us would die in the same amount of time? If things go back, then I'll turn back time. If you get taken out first, then it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet. Then what do you do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate. Okay. I mean, I feel like the right answer might be this one because something will happen, but I want to see what happens if I do this. If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys. Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them. Let's just turn tail and flee, even if you're the only one who escapes. I won't abandon them. You keep letting everyone take advantage of you. Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you. What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief. Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility. Oh, okay, that was the right answer, okay. Alright, filthy maggots, are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself. I can reduce it to 20 seconds. That's Suiko Vivia, please look after the others. Oh no, yeah, oh no, he's gonna cube D, oh no! I guess we have to do this. This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone? Oh damn, Vivi is standing. Oh dear lord, he's so tall. I have never seen him stand. I'm confused. Freeze. If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot. Stay back! Don't touch my master! Oh? Okay. Oh god, this is actually getting me in tension. This is... What's going on? Director Yomi, something is falling from the sky! Oh! I forgot about you! Is that a noose? I won't even ask. I'm just happy you're here. It's the masked man. Oh my, even though we're friends, you already forgotten my name. I'm Makoto Kaguchi. Yes, what a bizarre adventure. What? What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew over here from the tower. From the tower? Holy shit, the face of Yomi, holy fuck. What do you want? Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now. You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Materasu, that doesn't give you the free rein to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace. Oh, what a surprise! We totally didn't know that this was going to happen and that he wasn't the CEO of Amaterasu. Oh no, what a surprise. Amaterasu's CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask? Yuma? When did you meet such a big shot? It just sorta happened?
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met besides Yuma. Oh, you want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well,
Yes, most CEOs are just weird guys wearing masks.
I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution.
He's changing his story, I guess.
The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off. And now the mask has become my face.
He's talking his way too long and none of it sounds true at all.
His story changed from last time. I didn't ask about your story. Hand them over. Yummy, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once, may I ask you to withdraw?
Give me a Nikke but make it long.
Please. You get one. There won't be a second.
As for you sewer rats, you better be prepared.
The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Damn, he's pissed. He's pissed, boys.
That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I can save here, I think. Let's see. I haven't saved one single time throughout this whole fucking case because when I wanted to save, I couldn't. Okay, thank God. There we go. We saved here. So we can leave you guys in a nice cliffhanger. We can leave you guys in a nice cliffhanger for next time. Don't miss the next episode because I won't either. I'm sure that there's just gonna be a little tiny bit of talk left, but you know, it's getting late. I still need to cook something to Nom and all of that, so I will leave it at that. Let's put the things here in the back. There we go. Let me turn this off also, so we don't have double sound. Have a good trip, DK. Thanks for the fun stream. No, thank you for staying here, guys. As you know, for those that haven't heard it, next week I will post it on Discord and on my schedule stuff and all of that later. But yeah, next week I'm not gonna stream. I'm gonna visit Grandma Tanuki. I'm gonna visit Granny Tanuki. And when I come back, we can play a bit of... we can continue this. We'll try to finish it within 2 weeks or something like that. We can play a bit of Pick Me. We will continue with the bathing suit drawing. And soon, say hello to Granny Tanuki for us, no problem. I will die of loneliness. I will visit your stream, Riona. I might not talk because it kind of depends if I remember my password for Twitch on my other computer at home. So I might not talk, but I will watch your stream. I will watch your stream, Riona. I'll be there. Tell her hello from all over the world. Yeah, and soon. Baldur's Gate's coming out. It's coming out the 3 of August, so I will be playing it with Rion and Issa after we... Can I have your Slav Squad PNG so for when I get lonely so I can talk to you? Okay, I'll send it to you. Let me just see here. Who are we going to raid? And I'll probably also play it by myself. because I will be way too curious to know what's happening, and that way I can have two builds of Baldur's Gate, because I know how I am. I always want to have more builds than I can know what to do with. So, you know. Let's see. Who do we have here? Who are we going to raid? Oh, Pachi is playing Bloodborne again. Oh, speaking of which, guys, one thing that I almost forgot to tell you. Since I'm going home, I will be meeting and talking with my sister, and I will ask her if because I don't know if she's using it, because I might be able to bring the PS4, and we can play Bloodborne on stream. Finally, right? We can finally play Bloodborne on stream. Rip DK fell into the multi-classing pit. Yes, I did. A PS4. Yes, it's the PS4. I don't know what raid we shall do. Message. Yes. PA. Guess it's Tanuki raid. There we go. There you go. You guys do that raid message at Pachi. You guys be nice to Pachi. They are amazing. They're playing Bloodborne, which is really fun. I never finished it, but you know, I'm a Souls player. I need to do it. I will try to get the PS4 so I can fucking finally finish the only fucking From Software new game, you know, Miyazaki game that I need to finish, okay? Yes, Onta must haunt. And see you guys in a week. I will take a little break, a little vacation, and see you guys on the other Tuesday. Not this one, the other one. Bye-bye. Have a nice night. Bye. See you guys. Bye. Bye.